Sure. A fun fact about the ultralights racing car class is that these tiny little cars are incredibly lightweight and nimble, making them perfect for tight racing corners and quick acceleration. Despite their small size, they often feature advanced aerodynamics and sometimes even electric motors, showcasing how innovative racing technology can be in smaller vehicles. It's really exciting to see how these little racers can compete fiercely on the track. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on customizing your favorite AI racer. This is quite a matchup. The 1996 Acela P, a 20 BMW, is a classic, and it probably has a lot of character, but the KTM Crossbow R from 2011 is known for its modern design and agility. The Circuit du Var with the chicane can be tricky, and the lightweight, nimble KTM might have an edge in handling. On the other hand, the Acela's power could come into play on the straights. If I had to pick, I'd say Oki 3 and the KTM Crossbow R might have a slight advantage because of its agility and modern tech. But that's a T-Cross in that vintage. Acela could surprise us if they manage to handle the corners well and use the power to their advantage. This will be a close race. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Circuit du Var on this chicane-heavy track. Dale Earnhardt is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1996 Acela P, a 20 BMW L. Let's see if he can hold that lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Dale Earnhardt in first place, SET Cross in second, and Oki 3 in third. Welcome back, Shipbroman. Great to have you return to the stream. Hope you've been doing well. Let's enjoy some exciting AI car races together. Oki 3 is dropping back to 10th place. Nuts is climbing to 3rd place. Pippi Langstrumpf is moving up to 4th place. Amy's Norman M20FC is currently in 8th place. She started in the same position and has maintained a steady pace. The race looks competitive with close gaps. Dale Earnhardt is leading the race in the 1996 Osella PA 20 BMW 2. He has maintained his top position and set the fastest lap so far. The race looks smooth for him so far. Pippi Langstrup is now in the lead, moving past 10 cars to take the top spot. Dale Earnhardt is closing the gap, and they are now battling closely for first place. Dale Earnhardt is now in first place. Dashay Tay Cross has moved up to second. Nuts has climbed to third. Sasha T. Cross is driving a 1996 Osella P, a 20 BMW, which is a lightweight ultralight. They are currently in second place and have the fastest lap time of 1 minute, 9.078 seconds, indicating strong pace. Gadaria Veloz is now just behind Nuts with a smaller gap. Okiokithi is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry quickly. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Leon Yashin steadily. Maya is in sixth, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions soon. The ultralights class with its lightweight, agile cars is leading to close battles and frequent overtakes, especially through the chicane. The track's tight turns favor quick reflexes and precise handling, keeping the race very competitive. Nuts is gaining on SHT Cross quickly, closing the gap by over a second. Leon Yashin has moved up to 10th place, overtaking one driver. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on winning the race. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job to everyone competing today. And big shout out to Maya for setting the fastest lap. You can claim a 2014 Norma M20 of C Ultralights. Dai Shi K Cross. You won the bet race, so you can claim a 1996 Ozella P, a 20 BMW Ultralights. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Alice track is that it's known for its sharp turns and challenging curves, which really test the skill of the AI drivers. It's like a roller coaster for race cars, and it always keeps the race exciting to watch. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your pick in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to have your favorite car in the race. Welcome back, Deplorable Apple. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Alice Track. Maya is starting in the lead, driving a classic 1970 Chevrolet Chevy 3Z01 Bonde. Exciting to see that vintage beauty up front. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Lian Yashin in second, and Violetta Mama in third. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Violetta Mama and Lian Yashin are nose to tail for second place. Scuderia Veloce and Violeta Mama are battling hard for third position. Leon Yassine is holding a narrow lead over Maya for first place. Unknown Tactis has moved up one spot to take fifth place. Sunlensed and Unknown Tactis are battling closely for fifth position. Leon Yashin has just moved up one position to take the lead. Maya and Leon are now battling closely for first place. Hingelma Kringleberry has gained one spot and is now in 10th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Amy is closing the gap to Unknown Tactis, who is in 6th. Amy is trying to make a move on the inside. Maya is maintaining her lead at the front. Sunlensed and Unknown Tactis are still battling closely for 5th. Leon Yashin is holding a strong lead at the front. Maya is closing in behind her. Unknown Tactics has just overtaken a car to move into 5th place. Nukem Bokum is also making a move, now in 6th place. Unknown Tactics and Nukem Bokum are battling closely for 5th place. Violeta Mama is now just a few seconds behind Leon Yashin. Nukem Bokum has moved up to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Unknown Tactics, closing the gap by over a second. Nukem Bokum is now in 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 6th place. Nuts has advanced to 11th place. Amy has moved up to 9th place. Geogyna Miracles is now in 12th place. SHT Cross and Geogyna Miracles are battling closely for 12th place. Shiproman and Catgirl TM are battling closely for the 14th place. Wolf's Light and WVLF are also in a tight fight for the 20th position. Hey, Red Driller Gorilla! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. We're just watching some exciting AI racing. Hope you're ready for some fast-paced fun. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Amy is climbing to 8th place. Nuts is moving up to 10th place. Chip Roman and CGT Cross are battling closely for the 13th place. Mafia Mavi has moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Unknown Tactis and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 6th place. Amy is closing the gap on Unknown Tactis, reducing it by over a second. Geogyna Miracles is moving up one position to 11th place. Amy is holding a steady position just behind Unknown Tactics. Nuts has overtaken Sunlensed and is now in 9th place. Amy and Unknown Tactics are still close, with little separating them. Sunlensed and Nuts are battling hard for 9th place. Amy is now in 6th place, closing the gap with Scuderia Veloce. Nuts has moved up to 8th place, gaining 1 position. The fight for 6th is heating up. Yogina Miracles is climbing up to 8th place. Unknown Tactics and Nuts are battling closely for 9th. Hippie Langstrump has moved up to 11th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 12th place. Sunlunst and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 12th place. Chip Roman and Sunlunst are fighting hard for 13th place. Nukambokum is gaining on Vila Tamamo, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Chip Roman has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Maki Mavi is closing in on Sunlunst, reducing the gap by just over a second. Congratulations, Maya. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Also Maya, you did the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 1970 Chevrolet Corvette C3 Z01. Great job! Chip Roman, you took the bet race, so you can claim the 1972 Maserati Comzin. Nice work there. And Hingle McCringleberry, with the most overtakes, you get to claim the 1969 Oldsmobile 442. Well done to all of you. A fun fact about the 1990s street racing cars is that during that era, many cars were heavily modified from their original factory designs to maximize speed and performance. People loved to tune their cars with turbochargers, big aftermarket exhausts, and custom suspensions, creating a real culture around street racing. It was also a time when the popular Honda Civic and Mazda MX-5 Miata became icons for their lightweight and agility, often seen weaving through city streets in these underground races. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car's almost up. Make sure to get your choice in so you don't miss out on the action. Get those selections in now. Welcome back, Hadisha. It's great to have you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Both cars have their strengths. The Porsche 911 964 Turbo is known for its powerful engine and excellent handling, especially in a racing environment like Anderstorp T1. On the other hand, the Nissan Pulsar GI is lightweight and agile, which could give it an advantage on tight corners. Considering the track layout and the car's characteristics, I think the Porsche might have a slight edge overall thanks to its raw power and stability, but the Nissan's agility could definitely shake things up, especially in the narrow sections. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Anderstorp. The Velocito 14 is starting on pole position, driving a 1993 Ford Mustang SVT Cobra from the 1990 streetcar class Delta. Let's see how it all unfolds. The Velocito 14 has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Kadishuk in second place. Scuderia Veloce is currently in third position. Amy has just moved up to third place. Amy and Kazashuk are nose to tail for second. Redrilla Gorilla and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for fourth. Nuts is now in fourth place. Scuderia Veloce and Nuts are battling closely for fourth. Lian Yashin has moved up to 8th place. Redrilla Gorilla has just moved up one spot to take 5th place. Scuderia Veloce and Redrilla Gorilla are battling closely for 5th position. Lian Yashin and Dale Earnhardt are also in a tight fight for 7th place. Katishuk is gaining on Velocito 14, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lian Yashin and Dale Earnhardt are fighting closely for 7th place. Lian Yashin has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Seiji Taycross is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Deplorably Apple has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Deplorably Apple and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 13th place. Dale Earnhardt has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Maya has also moved up 1 spot, now in 8th place. Plati Numera has advanced 1 position to 11th place. Amy is now just half a second behind Kazishuk. Maya has overtaken someone and is now in 7th place. Dale Earnhardt and Maya are side by side, fighting hard for 7th place. Thank you so much Famaka for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate your support. It means a lot to keep the stream going and fun for everyone. Thanks again for being here. Deplorably Apple is making a strong push, climbing to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lian Yashin is gaining ground, now in 4th place after moving up 2 spots. Sergei Tross is closing the gap on Dale Earnhardt, reducing the distance by 1 second. Amy is in 3rd place, close behind Velocitor 14. Red Gorilla is in 6th, a bit further back. Amy has a good chance if she maintains her pace. Nuts is driving a 1994 Subaru Alcyon SVX. They are currently in 7th place, and their fastest lap is 2:26.53. The race looks competitive for Nuts with steady pace, but they are a bit behind the top contenders. Amy is now just a second behind Kazushuk. Ridrilla Gorilla has moved up to 5th place. Maya is closing the gap on Nuts, now only 1.5 seconds behind. Amy is currently in 7th place trying to catch up with Maya and Nuts. That Numera is gaining on deplorable level. The gap is now just under a second. Pippi Langstrup and SGT Cross are battling closely for 9th place. K Cross is making a strong move and has taken the lead. Platinumera is also climbing fast, now in 2nd place. Ridrilla Gorilla has dropped back quite a bit, now in 15th position. Velocitor 14 has taken the lead, moving up 2 spots to 1st place. Katsushuk is climbing to 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Maya is also advancing, now in 7th place after moving up 1 spot. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to take 10th place. Katsushuk has gained 1 position, now in 2nd. I am also climbing 2 places, now in 3rd. Amy and Kazushuk are closely battling for 2nd place. The Retro Street Cars class, with a mix of classic and modern models, is creating close competition. The track at Anderstorp favors handling and agility, which explains the tight gaps among the top drivers. The Porsche 911s are performing well, but the Mustang and Caterham are close behind. Pippi Langstrup has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Nuts and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 6th position. Deplorably Apple and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 8th place. Congratulations to Velocitor 14 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. congratulations to Velocity 14 for winning the race. Great driving there. Now, a big shout out to Liam Yoshin for setting the fastest lap. So you can claim the 1993 Porsche 911 964 Turbo from Retro Street Cars. And Amy, since you won the bet race, you get to take home the same classic Porsche. Lastly, Pippi Langstrump, you did the most overtakes today, so you also earn a 1993 Porsche 911 964 Turbo. Awesome job, everyone! Alright everyone, the time left to choose your car is almost up. Make your picks now so you don't miss out on the fun. Get ready for some exciting races. That's an interesting matchup. The 1996 Osella PA21 Honda is quite an old car, and it might struggle with modern circuit demands. On the other hand, the 2019 Radical SR5 is a more recent and likely more advanced machine, especially designed for high performance on complex circuits, like Valencia. Given the age and the technology gap, I'd lean towards Staven Games' Radical SR5 having the upper hand in this race. But of course, anything can happen when AI drivers are involved. Random 69 is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Lian Yashin is moving up 1 spot to 5th. Amy and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 5th place. Dale Earnhardt is charging through the field, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya and Skozerabad are locked in a close duel for 2nd place. Lian Yashin has gained 1 position and is now in 4. Lian and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Maya is now in 2nd place, closing the gap. Nuts has moved into 4th place, gaining ground. Ishiti Cross is in 7th, staying close behind. Nuts is holding a slim lead over Skozerabs for 3rd place. Super Siggy has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. SS Davin Games and Super Siggy are closely fighting for 8th place. Amy and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 5th place. S Davin Games has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Sputnik NZ has also gained 1 position, now in 13th place. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 12th place. Their car is a 2014 Norma M20 FC, and they started in 12th position. The race looks steady for them so far. Lian Yashin and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Sly Gridarana is advancing 1 spot to 9th place. Lian Yashin has just overtaken someone to move into 5th place. Amy and Lian Yashin are now battling closely for 5th position. Super Siki has advanced 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Amy is now in 5th place after overtaking Lian Yashin Dortito. They are close together on the track. Nuts is now in 3rd place. Skozerabs and Nuts are battling closely for that position. Super Siki and S Davin Games are fighting hard for 8th place. Skozerabs is advancing to 3rd place. Sekite Cross is moving up to 6th place. Lian Yashin and SGT Cross are closely battling for 6th place. Amy has dropped back to 13th place. Sade K Cross has moved up to 5th place. Super Siggy has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Sputnik NZ is gaining on Scuderia Veloce quickly. Rondom 69 has moved up to 14th place. Hit Nonstop is now in 15th position. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1965 Toyota 2000 GT might have the best shot at winning a race on the Ricardo Tormo circuit. Its combination of stylish design, lightweight construction, and reputation for good handling could give it an edge on that technical track. Plus, being a sports car from the mid-60s, it likely has decent power and agility suited for racing. Hey, everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to make your choice before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Hurry up and get those selections in. Hey there! Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing. Wow, those are some classic beauties. The 1967 Tetra 2603 has a unique design and some innovative engineering for its time, which might give it an edge in handling. On the other hand, the 1949 Cadillac Series 62 is known for its smooth ride and powerful engine. But it might be a bit heavy compared to the Tetra. Given the track and the car's characteristics, I think the Tetra might have a slight advantage because of its potentially better agility and modern design aspects for racing. But with a race like this, anything can happen. I can't wait to see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Ricardo Tormo. CAGT Cross is on pole, driving a classic 1967 Volkswagen Carmen Ghia. Let's see how this vintage beauty does today. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Dale Earnhardt in first place, SJT Cross in second, and Scuderia Veloce in third. Scuderia Veloce is now in second place. Scuderia Veloce and Dale Earnhardt are very close for first. I am moving up to third place. Scuderia Veloce has taken the lead and is now in first place. Catgirl TM has moved up to fifth place. Maya has advanced to eighth place. Roger Bar 302 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Maya and Rosaurus are battling closely for 6th place. Maya has moved up to 6th place. Lian Yashin is now in 8th place. Kare has advanced to 10th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Maya and Catgirl TM are still fighting for 5th place. Jordan F has moved up to 12th place. Esha De Cross and Jordan F are battling closely for 12th place. Nuts is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Crandy Live has gained 2 positions and is now in 13th place. Scuderia Veloce is leading the race with a vintage 1962 Morgan +4. They are currently in 1st place and have the fastest lap so far. Their race looks strong and steady. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt and Amy are battling closely for 2nd. Lian Yashin is closing in on Rosaurus, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Lian Yashin and Rosaurus are fighting for 7th place. Lian Yashin is climbing up to 7th place. Roger Bear 302 has moved up to 9th place. Phy Uri and Roger Bear 302 are battling closely for 9th place. Roger Bear 302 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Gida Mvik is closing in on Phye, reducing the gap by 1.1 second. Beyond Food Dark Souls and Crandalive are battling closely for 13th place. Deadline Fake is driving in 1965 Toyota 2000 GT. They are currently in 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Phyre is now in 8th place, moving up 1 spot. Beyond Two Dark Souls has advanced to 14th place, also moving up 1 spot. Nuts is driving a 1963 Lancia Fulvia Spider. They are currently in the 15th position and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, not far from the middle of the pack. Crandalive is in 14th place, just behind Jordan F in 13. It's a close battle, so expect some overtakes soon. Pippi Langstrom's car is a 1962 Morgan +4, and they are currently in 5th place. Their fastest lap is 2:22.437, which is competitive, but not quite matching the leaders. The race looks tight with a close pack behind the top 3. Beyond Souls is driving a 1966 Lotus Cortina. They are currently in the 13th place and their fastest lap is 2:35.521. The race for them seems to be challenging with a slower lap time compared to the leaders. Maya is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a podium if he keeps this pace. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their fantastic race win. Well done. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for winning the race. Well done on your victory. And a big shout out to Maya for securing the fastest lap. You can claim 1962 Morgan Plus 4, a beautiful vintage street car. Great job. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Cleveland Grand Prix has a mix of tight turns and some faster sections, so a car that can maneuver well through corners and maintain stability at high speeds would be ideal. Speed is important, but having excellent control during sharp turns will really make a difference in performance. Also, a good balance of acceleration and braking will help navigate the track smoothly. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure you get your pick in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on your chance to be part of the race. It's a tough call. The BRM Type 15 from 1950 has that vintage charm and might have some interesting handling quirks, but the Alfa Romeo 159 from 1951, with its sleek design and reputation, could give it an edge in speed and agility. Given the track layout at Cleveland Grand Prix, I think the Alfa might have a slight advantage because of its agility and modern engineering for that era. But then again, with vintage cars, surprises happen. I'm excited to see how it all unfolds. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Cleveland Grand Prix. Starting on pole is the F1 1950 car class, driving a 1955 Connaught Type B. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are the Deadline Say in first place, Beyond Two Dark Souls in second, and Shotskis in third. Hellskank and Shotskis are battling closely for fourth place. Jester on 33,796 is climbing 2 spots to take 8th place. Edelbach and Jester on 133,796 are fighting hard for 8th position. Asuroni has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Vegete Cross and Asuroni are closely battling for 6th place. Edelbach has moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Deadline Say and Beyond Two Dark Souls are nose to tail for 2nd place. Asuroni is climbing up 2 spots to 4th. Edelbach and Vegete Cross are battling closely for 7th. Deadline is just ahead of Beyond Two Dark Souls for 2nd place. Asuroni is closing in on Deadline for 3rd place. Sagan Cross and Hellskank are battling closely for 6th place. Nyala Tech 98 is making a strong move, climbing to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Beyond Two Dark Souls is closing in on Deadline C, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. The Deadline and Beyond Two Dark Souls are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Pippi Langstrup is making a huge move, and now leads the race. Ingo McCringleberry is also climbing fast, and is in 2nd place. Gedeinvek and Ingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 2nd position. Deadline Est has taken the lead now in 1st place. Beyond Two Dark Souls is in 3rd position, closing the gap. Their race is still intense with lots of movement. Young Knight 657 is making a strong push. Now in 7th place. Lian Yashin has gained 4 positions and is now in 12th. Hellskank has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Young Knight 657 is advancing to 6th place. Hellskank and Gem Knight 657 are battling closely for 5th place. Nyala Totep 98 is climbing to 8th place. Dale Earnhardt is making a strong move, overtaking several cars to reach the front. Gaidline Feg is right behind him, and they are battling closely for the lead. SHTE Cross is having a tough time, dropping back to 23rd. The Deadline FC is now in 1st place. Beyond Two Dark Souls has moved into 2nd. Asironi has climbed into 3rd. Jesterone 33,796 is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Maya is making a strong move, now in 9th place. The Critica Leg is also advancing, now in 10th place. Lian Yashin has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Amy is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap rapidly. The race for the top spot is heating up between Lian Yashin and the Deadline FXDT. Deadline Feg is now in 1st place. Asironi has moved into 2nd. Beyond Two Dark Souls is in 3rd. The top 3 are closing the gap at the front. Congratulations to the Deadline on their exciting victory at the Cleveland Grand Prix. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to the Deadline FEC. They did an amazing job out there. That was an exciting race and they really showed their skill. Great racing all around. Hey, Chris Raykint. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. We're just gearing up to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the action. Alright everyone, time is almost up. Make your final selections now if you want to see your favorite car in the race. Don't miss out. Sure, none. A fun fact about Weatherfield Speedway is that it was originally built in the 1960s and has gone through several redesigns over the years to keep up with modern racing technology. It's known for its challenging twists and turns that really test the skills of both human and AI drivers alike. It's a favorite among racing fans because of its exciting and unpredictable races. This is a really interesting matchup. The Cooper T55 from 1961 is known for its lightweight and nimbleness, which could give it an advantage on tight corners and quick maneuvers. The BRM P261 from 1965 has a more powerful engine, which might help in straightaways, but could be a bit less agile around sharp turns. Given the layout of Weatherfield Speedway, if the course favors quick turns and agility, I might lean towards Dr. Felix and the Cooper T55. But if the race heavily relies on straight-line speed and power, Marty Freeze and the BRM P261 could have the edge. What do you think? Are you betting on the classic charm of the Cooper, or the raw power of the BRM? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Weatherfield Speedway. Amy, in the pole position, is driving a classic 1965 Honda R272. Let's see if she can hold that lead. Jack Cinderbox has taken the lead at the start. I am currently in second place, and Abela Ace is in third. The race is just beginning, so plenty of action to come. Marty Freeze is making a strong push, moving up 3 places to take the 10th position. Amy and Jackson Darbox are locked in a close fight for the lead. Jay Buogi and Dale Earnhardt are battling hard for 4th place. Scuderia Veloz has made a strong move, now in 21st place. Amy has advanced to the top spot. Jay Boogie has climbed to 4th place. Dr. Felix has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th place. Izajix and Dr. Felix are closely fighting for the 12th spot. Claudia has moved up 1 place and is now in 15. Jackson Darbox is now in 1st place. Nuts has moved up to 13th. Maya is now in 16th. SAT Cross and Scuderia Veloz are locked in a close fight for 21st place. Gedlenkfek has moved up 1 spot to 22nd. But Amundsen and Akeyome are battling closely for 24th position. Izajix is advancing 1 spot to take 13th place. Nuts and Izajix are closely battling for that position. The HAK Cross is also moving up one spot to take 20th place. Meg's Boring Life and Imogen Tempest are battling closely for 7th place. Marty Freeze has moved up one spot to take 9th. Gilka 13 and Marty Freeze are also fighting hard for 9th position. Fortelnin 22 is dropping back significantly, now in 23rd place. Meg's Boring Life is climbing up to 7th place. Dr. Felix has moved up to 11th place. Water 9122 is dropping back and now in 31st place. Dr. Felix and Filka 13 are fighting closely for 10th place. Nuts and Ezo 6 are also in a tight contest for 12th place. Jamal 790 is making a strong move and is now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Deadline Feck is dropping back and is now in 28th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Jebu Ogi, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Ezra 6 is making a strong move, climbing up to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jebu Ogi is gaining on Alblaeus, cutting the gap by 1 second. Filka 13 is catching Imogen Tempest fast, closing in by 1.6 seconds. Dr. Felix is advancing 2 spots to 9th place. Nuts is moving up 1 spot to 12th place. Cloudy is also climbing 1 spot to 13th place. Thomas Moran is now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Chris Rasendev has dropped 6 spots and is now in 25th. Meg's Boring Life has moved up 1 position to 6th place. Gilkea 13 is gaining on Maya and has cut the gap by 3.1 seconds. Copper has moved up 1 spot to 14. Guderia Veloz has also moved up 1 spot to 15. CJTA Cross and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 15th place. Merikis and Thomas Moran are fighting hard for 18th. Jamal 790 and Lian Yashin are locked in a tight contest for 21st. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Ablaze is closing in on the leader, now just a few seconds behind. Imogen Tempest is gaining ground, now in 7th place. Maya is trying to recover from her setback. Hey Monday Pay! Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you've been doing well. Get comfortable and enjoy the races. Congratulations to Jackson the Box on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow! Congratulations to Jax in the Box for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Well deserved. Sure. A fun fact about Ruapuna Park is that it's actually a popular racing circuit in New Zealand and has hosted everything from touring car races to motorcycle events. The track is known for its challenging turns and fast straights, making it a favorite among drivers and spectators alike. Plus, it has a pretty scenic backdrop with the surrounding hills. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in now, so your favorite can race. Don't miss out. Hey Monday Pain. I love Ferraris, but I can't pick a favorite right now. You know, I'm all about these races. But maybe one day we'll see some Ferraris in the mix. Thanks for sharing the details. Both cars are interesting choices. The Chevrolet Lacetti is known for its decent handling and reliability, but the Honda Accord might have a slight edge in terms of smoothness and balanced performance. Considering the track at Ruapuna Park, which has some twists and turns, I think the driver's skill combined with the car's agility will be key. I'd probably lean slightly towards the Honda Accord for its versatility on a track like this. But with AI behind the wheel, who knows? It's going to be a close one. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Ruapuna Park. CHT Cross is on pole position, driving a 2008 Volvo C30 in the WTCC class. Let's see how he handles the competition. CHT Cross is leading the race from the start, with the Deadline FC in second place and Monday Pain close behind in third. Maya is driving a 2008 Lada Priora, currently 10th place. She's making steady progress, but is a bit behind the leaders. Celestia Linari has gained one position and is now in 10th place. The battle between Celestia Linari and Maya for 9th place is heating up. Amy has moved up 2 spots and is now in 11th place. Celestia Linari advances to 9th place. Dale Earnhardt and I are battling closely for 11th place. Maya is in 12th place with a 2008 Lada Priora. She's been holding steady but needs to pick up the pace to move up. Pack 41 has moved up one spot to take the 13th place. Pack 41 and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for the 12th position. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Pack 41, and the gap is shrinking quickly. They are battling closely for the 13th position. Chris Racine is in 8th place driving a 2008 Mercedes C200. They seem to be holding steady but haven't made any moves forward yet. Monday Payne has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. The Deadline F's Game and Monday Payne are battling closely for 2nd. Nuts is also advancing one spot to 4th. The Deadline F is now in 2nd place. Nuts is gaining on Monday Payne, cutting the gap by 1 second. Celestia Lari is in 9th, a bit behind but still close. Amy is in 10th, right behind. It's a tight battle, and with 2 laps to go, anything can happen. Celestia Nari is driving a 2007 Chevrolet Lacetti. Their race position is currently 10th, and their lap times haven't been recorded yet. Chris Racine and Leon Yashin are battling closely for 7th place. Celestia Linari and Chris Racine are fighting hard for 8th place. Celestia Linari is climbing nicely into 7th place. Amy has gained 1 spot and is now in 9th. Chris Racine and Amy are closely fighting for 9th place. Liam Yashin and Celestia Linari are battling closely for 7th place. Chris Racine has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing the gap on me, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Amy is currently in 11th place driving a 2007 Honda Accord. She's been consistent with the fastest lap of 1:37.35. The race looks tight with close gaps, and she's pushing to move up. Pack 41 is driving a 2007 Peugeot 407 LT. They are currently in the middle of the pack in 13th place, with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 38 seconds, and 736 milliseconds. Monday Payne has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Nuts has also gained 1 position, now in 3rd. The Deadline Feck and Nuts are closely contesting for 3rd place. The Deadline Feck and Nuts are battling closely for 3rd place. Chris Racine is advancing 1 position to take 8th place. Lian Yashin and Chris Racine are also fighting hard for 8th place. Monday Payne and Sesh GT Cross are still neck and neck for 1st place. Deadline Feck and Nuts are battling closely for third. Amy is now in 8th place, moving up 1 spot. Congratulations to SHT Cross on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to SHT Cross for winning the race. That was an incredible effort. Well done. And a huge shout out to Nuts for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2008 Volvo C30 from WTC. Great job to both of you. Sure. Did you know that modern supercars and racing classes often feature cutting-edge technology borrowed directly from Formula One? This means they can have advanced aerodynamics, hybrid powertrains, and incredibly sophisticated suspension systems, all designed to make them faster and more agile on the track. It's like having a little bit of F1 magic wrapped into a supercar. Welcome back, Michael Schumacher. Great to see you returning to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so I hope you're ready for some fun. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up that the owner of the stream has made a super cool custom career mode app for Assetto Corsa and Automobilista 2x2. If you're interested in more details, check out our Discord or type !Mark Herrera in chat. Let them know you're excited about it. Welcome back, Nissantes Nuts. Glad to see you've returned to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! Just a quick tip for today's race. Overtaking other cars can actually earn you extra points, so starting further back in the field might seem like a disadvantage. but it can turn into a big advantage in the end. The more cars you pass, the more points you get. So remember, starting at the very front isn't always the best strategy. Sometimes, being in the middle or back can give you more chances to make those exciting overtakes and rack up points. Welcome back, Azkais, French Stars. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Welcome back to the stream, Naibe. Glad to see you returned. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey there, Imagination Player. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone, just a reminder that this channel is a lot of fun to run but does come with costs. If you enjoy the races and want to support the stream, subscribing or cheering bits really helps out. Subscribers will get priority to join in on special events and races, so it's a great way to get more involved. But don't worry, the stream itself is totally free. Feel free to enjoy the races without any obligation. Your presence and watching alone are appreciated just as much. Thanks so much for being here and supporting the channel. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey Shohashi, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. The 2006 Ultima GTR 720 is known for its raw power and lightweight design, which can make it really quick on a twisty track like Mont Tremblant. On the other hand, the 2020 Noble M500 benefits from more modern engineering and potentially better handling and aerodynamics. I think it might come down to how well each car handles the curves and the straightaways. If Azkaister French Stars can unleash that 720 horsepower effectively, they could take an early lead. But If Fafamaka can maintain better control and optimize the modern design, they might pull ahead in the later parts of the race. My gut says the Noble M500 has a slight edge because of its modern tech, but it's really close. It's going to be a fun race to watch. That's exciting news! Joey is starting on pole in a 22 Ferrari Enzo, all set at the Mont Tremblant GP Alternate Track. Dayton. Thanks so much for your support, everyone. Let's see how this race unfolds. Joey has taken the lead right from the start. Nissan Technots is in second place, closely behind. KP Langstrom is in third, hanging in there early on. Shohashi is making a big push, now in fourth place. Todaria Veloz has moved up to third. Amundsen has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th. Shohashi has taken the lead by overtaking 3 cars. Joey and Shohashi are battling closely for the top spot. Amundsen has moved up 1 position to 7. Joey and Shohashi are fighting hard for the lead. Scuderia Veloz has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Nissan Technots and Scuderia Veloz are close in the battle for 3rd place. Scuderia Veloz is now in 1st place. Nissan Technots has moved up to 3rd place. KP Langstrom has climbed 4th place. Casey Wingboy is advancing to 6th place. Askeister French Stars is moving up to 15th place. Shiproman and Askeister French Stars are battling closely for 15th place. Casey Wingboy is advancing to 5th place. Shiproman has moved up to 15th place. Askeister French Stars and Shiproman are battling closely for 15th place. KP Langstrom is gaining on Nissan Technots, closing the gap by 1 second. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Dale Earnhardt and Sesh TT Cross are battling closely for 12th place. Centauri Prime is now in 1st place after overtaking 23 cars. Maya has also moved up 23 positions and is now in 2nd place. Guerrero Lose and Maya are battling closely for 2nd place. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 3rd place. Scuderia Veloz and Amy are battling closely for 3rd. Joey has advanced to 5th place. Chip Roman is making a strong push, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scuderia Veloce has gained 2 spots and is now in 2nd place. The battle for 1st place between Scuderia Veloce and Amy is heating up, with both cars close together. TBP 71's 15 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 16th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Joey has also gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. Imagination Player has dropped back to 16th place. Chip Roman is climbing to 9th place. Max Verstappen is moving up to 10th place. Aminsan and Nissan Tesnats are battling closely for 4th place. Chip Roman is gaining on Monday Payne, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Askeister French Stars is climbing up to 13th place. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Chip Roman has also gained 1 position, now in 8th. Chip Roman and Michael Schumacher are closely battling for 7th place. Joey has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Scuderia Veloce is still close behind, battling hard for 1st place. Casey Wingboy has advanced to 5th place, closing the gap. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 1st place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Nissan Tesnats, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. TBP 71's 15 has moved up to 14th place. Imagination Player is now in 14th place. They are closely battling with TBP 71's 15 for the 13th position. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 23rd place. Chip Roman is moving up to 5th place. Shohashi is closing in on Lian Yarshin, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Chip Roman is gaining on Amundsen, now just 1 second behind. Shohashi is closing in on Lian Yarshin, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Chip Roman is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Monday Payne and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 8th place. Askeister French Stars has moved up 1 spot to take 11th. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 16th place. Tech Hedros and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the same position. Essex has moved up to 21st place. Pippi Langstrup and Joey are battling closely for 2nd place. Chip Roman and Pippi Langstrup are also fighting hard for 3rd place. TBP 71's 15 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Chip Roman has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Chip Roman and Joey are battling closely for 2nd place. Pippi Langstrup and Chip Roman are also in a tight fight for third place. Max Verstappen is now in 17th place. Chip Roman has moved up to 2nd place. Pippi Langstrup has advanced to 3rd place. Max Verstappen is now in 23rd place after dropping 6 positions. Lian Yeshin is closing in fast on Max, cutting the gap by 5.40 seconds. Monday Payne and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 8th place. Chip Roman is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and has cut the gap by 2 seconds. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Amundsen and has reduced the distance by just over a second. Monday Payne has moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Nuts has moved up to 20th place. Dale Earnhardt is right behind in 21st. They are close together, racing hard for that position. Nybe is driving a 2020 Aston Martin Victor. They are currently in 19th place, just ahead of another Aston Martin Victor driver. Their lap time is around 1 minute 57 seconds, which is consistent with other drivers in the middle of the pack. Askeist French Stars is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by over a second. Nybe and the Deadline C are battling closely for 18th place. Shohashi is making a strong move on Max Verstappen, reducing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Chip Roman is now just a few seconds behind Scuderia Veloce. Shohashi is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Shohashi and Max are battling for 23rd place. Chip Roman is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, now just a few seconds behind. Askeist French Stars is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Shohashi has moved up 1 spot to take 23rd place. Chip Roman is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap to just under 3 seconds. Shohashi is catching SS6 quickly, now less than 4 seconds behind. Centauri Prime is closing in on Lian Yushin, reducing the distance to 1.5 seconds. Monday Payne moves up to 7th place. Shohashi is gaining on SS6, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Centauri Prime is catching up to Lian Yushin, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Shohashi is making a strong push, now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Chip Roman is holding the lead at the front. TBP 71's 15 is closing the gap on Askeist French Stars. getting closer by 1.2 seconds. Monday Pain is now just behind Casey Wingboy, closing the gap to less than a second. Katsushuk has moved up to 11th place. Shohashi has gained 2 positions and is now in 18th. TBP7115 is climbing to 11th place. Naiba is advancing to 18th place. Nuts is moving up to 20th place. Nuts and Shohashi are battling closely for 19th place. Casey Wingboy and Amin-san are battling closely for 5th place. Nissan Tednotes is gaining on Monday Pain, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Shohashi has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Casey Wingboy is advancing 2 positions to take 4th place. Joey and Casey Wingboy are closely contesting for 4th position. TB, P7115, and Askais the French Stars are engaged in a tight fight for 10th place. Casey Wingboy is advancing to 3rd place. Pippi Langstrom and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 3rd. Amundsen and Joey are also fighting hard for 5th place. Amundsen has moved up to 5th place. Askais the French Stars is closing in on Nissan Tesnets, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Imagination Player has moved up to 12th place. Katsushuk has moved up to 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 14th place. Kafamaka is now in 15th place. Imagination Player is now in 11th place. Sekshay T. Cross is in 20th place. Dale Earnhardt is in 21st place. The Mont Tremblant GP Alternate's twisty layout is favoring cars with good handling and agility. The top positions are held by drivers with fast lap times on this track, especially the Aston Martin Valkyrie and the Koenigsegg Agera RS, showing the importance of cornering speed. Imagination Player is gaining on TBP 70, 1:15, closing the gap by over a second. Katsushuk is also closing in on Michael Schumacher, with a similar pace. They are battling closely for the 12th place. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap to less than 2 seconds. They are battling hard for 3rd place. Joey has moved up 1 spot and is now in 5th. Monday Pain is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Kafamaka has moved up 1 spot to 14. Ingle McCringleberry and Pharmaca are battling closely for the 14th position. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Shipbroman, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Monday Pain is catching up to Amundsen, closing the gap by just over 1 second. The Deadline Effect has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Lian Yashin is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Shohashi is also closing in on me, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Amin Sun is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Amin Sun and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 4th place. Dale Earnhardt has gained 1 position and is now in 18th place. Joey is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Kathy Shook has also gained 1 position, now in 12th. Nuts and Naibi are battling closely for 16th place. Nuts has moved up to 16th place. Nuts and Theda and Ifgek are battling closely for 15th. Maya is gaining on Centauri Prime, cutting the gap by 1 second. Thofamaka is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is catching up to Naibi, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt and Naibi are battling closely for 17th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 place to take 17th. Naibi and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for that same position. Joey is holding a narrow lead over Pippi Langstrup for 4th place. Dale Earnhardt and Nuts are battling closely for 16th position. Ingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Lian Yashin by 1.4 seconds. Kazushuk is gaining on Imagination Player, now just over a second behind. Nuts and Theodai Linefek are battling closely for 15th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Lian Yashin, now less than 2 seconds apart. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Scuderia Veloce and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Amin San has also gained 1 spot and is now in 5th place. Monday Payne has moved up to 5th place. Askais the French Stars has advanced to 8th place. TB PS7115 has climbed to 9th place. Nuts has made a huge move, now in 3rd place. Askais the French Stars and Nisantes Nuts are battling closely for 8th position. Pippi Langstrup is rapidly catching Azu6, cutting the gap by 14.1 seconds. Scuderia Veloce and Shiproman are locked in a close fight for the lead. Azu6 is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap by 1 second. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, moving up 3 places to take 18th place. Scuderia Veloce is climbing to the top, now in 1st place. Casey Wingboy is also gaining ground, moving up to 3rd place. Joey is now in 3rd place. Monday Payne has moved into 4th. Max Verstappen is climbing up to 22nd. Joey is gaining rapidly on Ship Roman, cutting the gap by 6:30 seconds. Casey Wingboy has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Ship Roman is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and might be aiming to challenge for the lead soon. David Lyngeist is driving the Aston Martin Victor, a luxury grand tourer known for its elegance and power. They are currently in 15th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 55 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. TBP7115 has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Imagination Player and Nissan Tesnuts are battling closely for 9th place. Ship Roman is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and has reduced the gap to just under a second. Casey Wingboy and Joey are fighting closely for 3rd place. TBP 7115 and Ask Heist the French Stars are also locked in a tight battle for 7th place. Ship Roman is closing the gap on Scuderia Veloce by 1.2 seconds. TBP 7115 has moved up one spot to 7th place. Imagination Player is also up one spot, now in 8th place. Ship Roman is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up one place to 11. Nuts has also advanced one position to 22. Ship Roman is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and has cut the gap by 2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Kazashuk, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Fafamaga has moved up one spot and is now in 12th place. Ship Roman is gaining on Scuderia Veloce quickly, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Kazashuk and Nissan Tesnuts are battling closely for the 9th position. Ingeborg Winkleberry has moved up one spot to 17th place. TBP 7115 is gaining on Amundsen, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. CJT Cross is catching up to Theodor Leinthek, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Centauri Prime is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ship Roman is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. TBP 7115 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Imagination Player has also moved up 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Ship Roman is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and has cut the gap by 2.4 seconds. Casey Wingboy and Joey are battling closely for 3rd place. Kazashuk has moved up one spot and is now in 7th position. Chip Roman is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by over a second. Casey Wingboy has moved up one position to take third place. Joey and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for third position. Chip Roman is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, and the gap is now just a few seconds. Chip Roman and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for the lead. Nissan Tednotes and Cadillac are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Chip Roman has moved up to 1st place. Pippi Langstrup has advanced to 13th place. Askais the French Stars is closing in on ESA 6, cutting the gap by 1/4 seconds. Joey and Casey Wingboy are fighting hard for 3rd place. Askais the French Stars is gaining on ESA 6, closing the gap by over a second. Dale Earnhardt and The Deadline Fick are locked in a close duel for 18. Monday Payne is now in 7th place. Amundsen has moved into 8th place. Pippi Langstrup is in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. TBP 7115 is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1 second. Fafamaka has moved up 2 spots to take the 14th position. Ingo McCringleberry has also moved up 2 spots to take the 15th position. Joey moves up to 3rd place. Askais the French Stars is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Kazishuk, reducing the gap by 1 second. Pippi Langstrup is driving a Koenigsegg Agera RS. They started in 2nd place and are currently in 9th, with a fastest lap of 1:53.284. Their race looks steady, but they might need a push to move higher. Amundsen has moved up to 7th place. Shuhashi is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Monday Payne is now in 7th place. Pippi Langstrup has moved into 8th place. Askais the French Stars is now in 9th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Centauri Prime has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. ESA 6 and Centauri Prime are battling closely for the 20th position. Joey is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and has cut the gap by 2.1 seconds. Kazishuk has moved up 1 place to 10th. Michael Schumacher has also advanced 1 position to 11th. Lian Yashin is now just over a second behind Max Verstappen. Maya is catching up to Lian Yashin, closing the gap to less than a second. Shohashi is rapidly approaching Amy, now only 1.9 seconds behind. Amy is holding her position tightly as Shohashi gains ground, closing the gap to just 1 second. Lian Yashin continues her climb, now in 24th place. Maya is rapidly approaching Max Verstappen, cutting the distance by 5.6 seconds. Amy is currently in 7th place, maintaining a steady pace. Imagination Player and TBP 7115 are battling closely for 4th place. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Imagination Player, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Maya is rapidly approaching Max Verstappen, cutting the distance by 5.2 seconds. TBP 7115 is now just a few seconds behind Joey. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Monday Payne, closing the distance. Askais to French Stars is also catching up to Pippi Langstrump, getting closer by the second. Max Verstappen is driving a 2013 Shelby G. Dole 500 Super Snake. He is currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 58 seconds and 64 milliseconds. His race seems steady, but slower compared to the leaders. Naibe is gaining on SAT Cross and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. Nuts is also closing in on Centauri Prime, reducing that gap by 1.1 seconds. Nuts and Centauri Prime are now battling closely for the 19th position. Askais French Stars has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Pippi Langstrump and Askais French Stars are battling closely for 8th. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Famaka, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Pippi Langstrump is now in 7th place. Askais French Stars and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 8th place. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 2015 Koenigsegg Agera RS. He's currently in 15th place with a lap time of 1:54.403. He's maintaining a steady pace but still has some ground to make up. Monday Payne is now in 6th place. Pippi Langstrump is in 7th. Askais the French Stars has moved up to 8th. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on Monday Payne, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Fafamaka has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Fafamaka and Nissan Nuts are battling closely for 12th place. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on Monday Payne, cutting the gap by over a second. Dale Earnhardt is moving up 1 spot to 13. Deadline of Deck is also climbing one spot to 15. Centauri Prime is now in 17th place. Nuts has moved up to 18th. Ezeshix is in 19th. The race is heating up. Imagination Player is now in 3rd place. Ezeshix is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Maya has moved up to 25th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Pippi Langstrumpf has also gained one position, now in 6th place. Monday Payne and Pippi Langstrumpf are closely battling for 6th place. Monday Payne and Pippi Langstrumpf are battling closely for 6th place. Ascaiste French Stars is catching up to Monday Payne, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. I am closing in on Maya, shrinking the distance by 1.2 seconds. Monday Payne moves up to 6th place. TBP 7115 is gaining on Ascaiste French Stars, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is catching Katishuk, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Joey has moved up to 4th place. TBP 7115 is getting closer to Pippi Langstrumpf, cutting the gap by 1.40 seconds. Naiba is also closing in on SET Cross, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Casey Wingboy has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Pippi Langstrumpf has also gained one position, and is now in 7th place. Monday Payne and Pippi Langstrumpf are closely battling for 7th place. Scuderia Veloce is now just a few car lengths behind Shipbroman. Katishuk is gaining on TBP 7115 rapidly. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 11th place. TBP 7115 and Pippi Langstrumpf are battling closely for 8th place. Teshti Cross is narrowing the gap to the deadline Thesky by 1.4 seconds. Aminsan has moved up one spot to 21st. TBP 7115 and Pippi Langstrumpf are battling closely for 8th place. SGT Cross is gaining on deadline Thek, closing the gap by 130 seconds. I am catching up to Lim Yoshin, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Casey Wingboy has moved up to 3rd place. Joey is now in 4th place after gaining a spot. Kazushuk is closing in on TBP 71's 15, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Askheist French Stars has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Monday Payne has also moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Kazushuk is closing in on Imagination Player rapidly, cutting the gap by 16.2 seconds. Nissan Ted Nodes has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Fafamaka has also gained 1 position, now sitting in the 13th place. Fafamaka has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Didelinefek has gained 2 spots to 13th place. Seikei Truss has also moved up 2 spots to 14th place. Amundsen is closing in on Pippi Langström, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Hingelma Kringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take 21st place. Maya is also advancing 1 spot to reach 25th place. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Shiproman, closing the gap to just a few Carling. Amundsen is catching up to Pippi Langström, the distance between them shrinking quickly. Hingelma Kringleberry is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, the gap getting smaller with every lap. Scuderia Veloce is now just a second behind Ship Roman. Amundsen is gaining on Pippi Langström, closing the gap to less than a second. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 position to 26th place. TB71's 15 has moved up to 16th place. Nissan Tegnutz is now less than a second behind Michael Schumacher. Fafamaka is closing the gap on Nissan Tesnuts. Imagination Player is closing in on Monday Payne, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Nissan Technotes has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Shohashi has gained 2 positions and is now 24th. Askeister French Stars is in 6th place and has a good chance to stay ahead. Fafamaka is in 12th and needs to push hard to catch up. The gap looks manageable for Askeister French Stars. Hingelma Kringleberry is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by 5.6 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Pippi Langström and Amundsen are in a close fight for 16th place. Imagination Player is gaining on Monday Payne. Naiba and The Deadline FC are fighting closely for the 13th place. Nuts has moved up 1 spot to take the 18th position. Joey is gaining on Casey Wingboy, closing the gap to just a few seconds. TB7115 is right behind Askais the French stars, getting closer with every lap. Imagination Player is catching up to Monday Payne, narrowing the distance steadily. Imagination Player is gaining on Monday Payne, and is now just a few seconds behind. Lian Yashin is closing the gap with Amy, and is now within a second. Imagination Player is now just a few seconds behind Monday Payne. Amin Sun is catching up to SATT Cross. Lian Yashin is closing in on Amy in the middle of the pack. The modern supercars class is pushing high speeds and aggressive driving, making overtakes exciting. The Mont Tremblant track's twists and turns favor skilled drivers, but also challenge the car's handling, leading to close battles and some strategic positioning. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and has cut the gap by 1.4 seconds. Hippie Langstrom has moved up one spot to 17th place. Ezra6 has also moved up one spot to 18th place. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and has cut the gap by 3.8 seconds. Hippie Langstrom is closing in on Amamison, narrowing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one position and is now in the 18th place. Scuderia Veloce is now just behind Shiproman. Casey Wingboy is catching up to Scuderia Veloce quickly. Fafamaka is closing the gap to Nissan Tesnat steadily. Naibe is now in 14th place, moving up one spot. CGT Cross and Naibe are closely battling for that position. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Shiproman, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Fafamaka is moving up one spot to take 8th place. Dynamavke is also moving up one spot to take 9th place. Scuderia Veloce is now just behind Shiproman by less than a second. Amundsen has moved up to 15th place. PP Langstrom is gaining on Nissan Tesnats, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Joey is gaining on Casey Wingboy. The gap is shrinking fast. Imagination Player has moved up one spot to 7th place. Fafamaka is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the distance by 1.4 seconds. Looks like Monday Payne is really fired up. Maybe they're hoping for a fuel race. or just having fun with the chat. The hype is definitely real in here. We're getting close to the final laps. Who do you all think is going to take the win? Imagination Player is gaining on TB71's 15, and is now just a few seconds behind. Amin-san is closing in on Naibi with a strong push. Hingle McCringleberry is narrowing the distance to Dale Earnhardt, making a move. Vathamaka is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is catching up to Dale Earnhardt, narrowing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is moving up to 15th place. Dale Earnhardt is narrowing the gap to Isa6 by 1.7 seconds. Shohashi is closing in on Nissan Tesnuts by 3.4 seconds. Joey is now just a few seconds behind Casey Wingboy. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Dale Earnhardt. Shohashi is closing the distance to Nissan Tesnuts quickly. P71's 15 is now in 5th place. Imagination Player is getting closer to Azkais the French stars, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Deadline Fek has moved up to 11th place. Joey is closing in on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Imagination Player is moving up to 6th place. Katishuk is climbing to 8th place. Joey and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 3rd place. Katishuk is advancing 1 position to 7th. Michael Schumacher is also climbing 1 spot to 10th. Seikichi Cross is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Naiba has also moved up 3 spots to 11. TBP71's 15 is gaining on Joey, cutting the gap by over a second. Casey Wingboy is gaining rapidly on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by 16.2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 18th place. Centauri Prime is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Joey is now in 3rd place. TB71's 15 is gaining on Casey Wingboy, closing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Imagination Player is catching up to TB71's 15, narrowing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Katishuk has moved up to 6th place. Azkais the French stars has climbed to 7th place. Michael Schumacher is now in 8th place. Naibe is now in 9th place. Monday Payne has moved into 10th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 11th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Fafamaka has gained 2 spots and is now in 14. Deadline Bank has also moved up 2 spots to 15. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to 16th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 17th place. Centauri Prime is climbing to 18th place. TBP 7115 is on a roll, climbing from behind to take 8th place. Askais French Stars has moved up 1 spot to sit in 6th. Joey is now in 3rd place. Askais Stars is closing the gap on Imagination Player by 1.1 seconds. Shohashi has moved up to 21st place. Monday Payne is now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Kippy Langstrup is in 8th place, also moving up fast with 4 overtakes. Amin Son has moved into 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Katsushuk is making a strong push and is now in 9th place. Fafamaka is also climbing up and is now in 11th place. Deda Line of Tag has gained 3 positions and is now in 12th place. Shohashi is making a strong move, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Imagination Player is gaining on Casey Wingboy, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Eshite Cross is climbing up to 13th place, advancing 1 spot. Sagite Cross has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. The Deadline Flag and SET Cross are close together, battling for 12th place. Casey Wingboy and Joey are battling closely for 3rd place. Naibe is closing in on Theda Line, cutting the gap by over a second. Shohashi has moved up 1 spot to 15. Shohashi is in 16th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for a top finish if he keeps up the pace. Fafamaka is gaining on Kazushuk, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Shohashi is catching up to Naibe, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. TB7115 is closing in on Nissan Tesnitz, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Joey and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 3rd position. Centauri Prime is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Joey is now in 3rd place. Imagination Player is getting closer to Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Askais French Stars is closing in on Imagination Player, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. As Kaiser French Stars is closing in on Imagination Player. Now just 1 second behind. Shohashi has moved up 2 spots to take the 11th place. Michael Schumacher and Shohashi are battling closely for the same position. Shohashi is gaining on Famaka, closing the gap by over a second. TBP 71's15 is climbing up to 23rd place. Amy is also moving up to 24th place. Imagination Player is gaining on Casey Wingboy, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Shohashi is closing in on Famaka, now less than 3 seconds apart. Naiba and Seiichi Cross are battling closely for the 14th position. Congratulations, Ship Bro Man. You did an amazing job winning the race at Mont Tremblant GP Alternate. Well done. Looks like Naibe's throwing some air acid into the mix. Always good to see some emotes popping up during the race. The excitement really keeps the energy high. Who do you think is going to take the lead next? Congratulations to Shipperman on winning the race. Well done on that impressive finish. And a big shout out to Shohashi for setting the fastest lap. Team. You can now claim the stunning 2020 Aston Martin Valkyrie. As Kaiser French Stars. Great job on winning the bet race. You're now eligible to claim the powerful 2006 Ultima G TR720. And Shitbroman, you also did the most overtakes today. You can claim another fantastic 2020 Aston Martin Valkyrie title. Great effort, everyone. This was an exciting race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there isn't much time left to pick your favorite car. Make sure you choose before the countdown ends so your pick gets in. Don't miss out on the fun. This is a fun matchup. Both drivers are in classic Chevys, which should make the race pretty exciting. Dale Earnhardt in the 1970 Chevrolet Camaro has a bit of an edge with a slightly newer model, which might give him better performance and handling. On the other hand, Pippi Langstrup in the 1969 Chevrolet Camaro is very close in age, so it could come down to the tuning and the AI driving skill. Overall, I might lean towards Dale Earnhardt's car because of the slight advantage in model year, and possibly some upgraded features. But honestly, it's going to be a close race, and either driver could take it. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race at Bannock Brae has just begun. Seike Cross is starting on pole in the vintage Trans Am class, driving a classic 1968 Dodge Dart. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Seike Cross in first place, Maya in second, and London Monarch in third. Big Boy Beds has moved up to 6th place. Pippi Langstrup is now in 8th place. Dale Earnhardt and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 8th place. Wayne the Train is now in 17th place. Nalga 77 has moved up to 21st place. Shuatem and Ovidus are battling for 25th place. Very close. Big Boy Bets has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Dale Earnhardt has advanced 2 spots to reach 7th place. Nuts and Dale Earnhardt are currently battling closely for 7th place. Marcelo Dib is advancing 1 position to take 22nd place. Ovidus is also moving up 1 spot to occupy 25th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 6th place. Pippi Langstrup is now in 8th place. Ingmar Kringleberry has advanced to 13th place. Knalga 77 moves up to 22nd place. Ovidus advances to 24th place. Captain Canadian climbs to 26th place. Dale Earnhardt is currently in 6th place and has a good chance to catch up. Pippi Langstrup is in 8th place, so there's a bit of a gap. Dale might have the edge if he pushes hard. Nuts is holding off Pippi Langstrup in a close fight for 8th place. Marcelo Dib and Michael Chaos are battling hard for 20th place. Ovidus is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 22nd. Marcelo Dib is advancing to the 19th position. Naturally Unlucky is climbing to the 27th position. Macho Chaos is driving a 1972 BMW 2800 CS. They are currently in 8th place, maintaining a steady position in the Group 3 class. Big Boy Butts is in 7th place, driving a 1970 AMC Javelin. Their race looks steady so far, staying close to the top 5. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 12th place. Leon Yashin and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 12th place. Lemon Coke Games has moved up one spot to 25th. Naturally Unlucky is gaining on Shoot 'em Up, and is now just a few seconds behind. Kanoiga 77 is closing in on Lux Ravenous, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Lemon Cult Games and Buckybird are battling closely for 24th place. Naturally Unlucky is gaining on Shoot 'em Up, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Knaga 77 is catching up to Lux Ravenous, reducing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Congratulations, Seishi Cross. Well done on winning the race. Hey there, Everlasting Apex. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you enjoy the car races we're watching today. Wow. Congratulations to SGT Cross for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. And how exciting that SCT Cross also got the fastest lap, so they can claim the vintage 1968 Dodge Dart from the Trans Am series. And a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for winning the bet race. You can now claim the classic 1970 Chevrolet Camaro, also from the vintage Trans Am lineup. Great racing everyone, and I can't wait to see what happens next. Sure. A fun fact about the 2013 Toyota Crown Athlete is that it features a hybrid version called the Crown Hybrid, which combines a 2.5-litre engine with an electric motor. This makes it a pretty efficient luxury sedan, blending performance with fuel economy. It's also known for its smooth ride and comfortable interior, making it a popular choice for those who want both luxury and practicality. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out. We're about to start the race soon. Wow, both of those cars have their own unique strengths. The Audi RS4 Avant is a powerful and relatively heavy wagon with lots of torque, which could help it dominate straightaways and handle well on the broader sections of the track. On the other hand, the Lotus Elise SC is lightweight and nimble, making it excellent for quick turns and tight corners. Given the layout of New Jersey Motorsports Park, which has some fast straights and technical turns, I'd lean towards the Audi RS4 Avant having a slight edge in overall speed and stability. But the Lotus Elise could really shine through the corners and possibly make a sneaky move if it can capitalize on its agility. It's a close call, but I think the Audi might take the win because of its more balanced power and handling ability on this particular track. Let's see how they perform in the race. Hey there, Elias X98. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Alright everyone, the race is underway at New Jersey Motorsports Park. Leading the pack is the Scuderia Veloce team with a 2013 Toyota Crown Athlete in pole position. Let's see how they perform. Looks like everyone's having a fun day in chat. Maybe they're all feeling a bit Vericat today. I wonder which car would be the most Vericat on the track. Keep the chatter coming, folks. We're still in lap 1, so plenty of racing left. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Scuderia Veloce in first place, Dor Rogan second, and Zombush 86 in third. Mia is holding a solid lead at the front. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are still neck and neck for 5th place. Dale Earnhardt has just overtaken Mashukawas and is now in 8th place. Two Kins Flora has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 8th place. Relaxed View is moving up to 10th place. Maja is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Dale Earnhardt is also climbing 1 spot to 7th. Langstrom and Waldo are battling closely for 12th place. Zombush 86 is just ahead of Dorrogue in 2nd place. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are closely fighting for 4th position. Dale Earnhardt and Dr. Nefarious, 217, are battling hard for 6th place. Zombush 86 is now in 1st place. Maya has moved up to 3rd. Dale Earnhardt is in 5th. The race is heating up. Maya has advanced to 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 4th place. Dorrogue and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 4th position. Dr. Nefarious 217 is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by over a second. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Strutting Jarl has also moved up 1 spot to reach 13th place. Lian Yeshin has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Relaxed View and Dr. Nefarious, 217, are battling closely for 8th place. Lotusos is also climbing up 1 spot to reach 14th place. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Naiba and Relaxed View are battling closely for 9th place. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to 3rd place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing to 11th place. Mahokaos and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 11th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Naiba and Relaxed View are in a close fight for 9th place. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 2013 Hyundai Genesis Coupe. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:17.592. Their race looks steady, maintaining a good pace close to the top 10. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Naiba and Pippi are battling closely for 10th place. Lotusos and Strutting Jarl are in a tight fight for 13th place. Lotusos is making a strong push, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Hingle McCringleberry and Dorrogue are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Mahokaos has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Congratulations to Zombush 86 on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Zombush86 on winning the race. Well done. Also, a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for taking the fastest lap. Dale, you can claim the 2017 Chevrolet Camaro SS, a modern street car. Enjoy your new ride. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Interlomas has a mix of tight corners and some faster sections, so a car that can easily navigate sharp turns while maintaining good speed would be ideal. Good traction and responsive steering are key here to keep the car stable and quick through the twists and turns. Top speed isn't as crucial as being able to control the car well through the complex corners. Amy is maintaining her position in second place. Maya is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is still in 1st place, holding onto the lead. The Hyper 7 has moved up to 3rd place. Mission Man and its thereafter are battling closely for 6th. Scuderia Veloce has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th. Dale Earnhardt and Elias X98 are battling closely for 4th place. Mission Man and its thereafter are also in a tight fight for 6th. Scuderia Veloce is making a move, climbing up to 8th place. Dale Earnhardt is advancing 1 position to take 4th place. Mission Man and its thereafter are closely battling for 6th place. Lian Yashin is moving up one spot to 10th. Lian and Maya are fighting hard for 9th place. Its Therapa has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Here Petuum has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Maya and Perpetuum are closely battling for 9th place. Cuderia Veloz is gaining on Mission Man and is now just a few seconds behind. Amy has moved up to 13th place. Hippie Landstrom is closing the gap on Spike Pulse, and they are battling for 16th place. Amy is closing the gap on SHE Cross now. They are side by side for the same position. Scuderia Veloz is gaining on Mission Man and has cut the gap by 1.7 seconds. Maya has moved up one place and is now in 10th position. The track at Interloma seems to favor cars with strong acceleration and handling, as seen with the Maserati 450 Salvador Beatties and Ferrari Testarossa leading in lap times. Overtakes are happening in tighter sections, so car agility is crucial. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 7th place. Here Petuum has also gained one position and is now in 10th place. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1957 Ferrari 250 Testarossa Dottonen. He is currently in 4th place and has a fastest lap of 1:17.409. His race looks steady so far. Eliasix 98 is closing in on its Therapa quickly, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Lian Yashin and Runner Rampage are battling closely for 11th place. Amy and SHE Cross are also in a tight fight for 14th place. Cuderia Veloz has moved up to 6th place. Lian Yashin has advanced to 11th place. Lian Yashin and Maya are battling closely for 10th place. Here Petuum is driving a 1956 Maserati 450S. They are in 9th place, and their fastest lap is 1:18.477. The race looks competitive with close times among the top drivers. Dale Earnhardt has overtaken one car to move into 3rd place. The Hyper 7 and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 3rd position. I am advancing one spot to 14. Runner Rampage is now in 11th place, moving up one spot. Nuts has moved up to 15th place, also gaining one position. Eliasix 98 is driving a 1957 Ferrari 250 Testarossa. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap of 1:18.116. Their race looks solid so far. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Cleveland Grand Prix is known for its sharp turns and technical sections, so a car that can navigate twists smoothly and maintain stability at high speeds would be ideal. While straight line speed is useful, the ability to stay glued to the track through those tight corners will make a big difference. Quick acceleration out of corners and good braking performance will also help gain time on this challenging circuit. Date dog. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your selections in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, both of those cars are pretty iconic. The Lotus SX Turbo Esprit is known for its lightweight and nimble handling, which could give it an edge on tight corners around Cleveland. On the other hand, the Porsche 911 SC has a reputation for stability and strong performance on straights, thanks to its powerful engine. Considering the track layout, I think the Lotus might have the advantage in the more technical sections, but the Porsche could be faster on the straightaways. It's really a close call, but I might lean slightly towards the Porsche for its overall balanced performance. Who do you think has the edge? Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at the Cleveland Grand Prix track. Kazushok is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1985 Mazda RX-7 Turbo Daughter. This should be interesting to watch. Kazushok has taken the lead right from the start. Spelakel is in second place, closely followed by Athena CNC in third. The race is already heating up. Toadette TV is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Leanne Yashin is in 15th place, moving up 4 positions. Maya is in 20th place, having overtaken 3 cars. Macha is now in 10th place, closing the gap to the top. Stoves has just overtaken another car, and is now in 21st place. Pippi Langstrom is maintaining her lead at 3rd place. Pippi Langstrom and Athena CNC are still battling closely for 2nd place, with only a few car lengths between them. Liam Yashin is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to take 12th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing up 1 spot to 2nd place. Spear Like Hail is also gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 3rd place. Pippi Langstrumpf is now in 1st place. Toadette TV has moved up to 4th. Dida Einifki is now in 7th. Scuderia Veloce and Dralitsko are battling closely for 8th place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Nuts has also moved up 1 spot to 15th. Liam Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th place. Dale Earnhardt and Maya are battling closely for the 17th position. Maricus and Dale Earnhardt are also fighting hard for the 18th spot. Rinok T4 advances to 8th place. Amy climbs 2 spots to 9th. Dralitsko and Amy are closely battling for 9th position. Toadette TV is closing in on Kazashuk quickly, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Cola Squad has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. I am climbing 2 spots to 7th place. Athena CNC is right behind me, and we are battling closely for 6th place. Toadette TV and Kazashuk are battling closely for 2nd place. Dralitsko is gaining on Rinok T4, closing the gap by over a second. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to 19. Dale Earnhardt and Elias Sexton 98 are fighting for 18th position. Dale Earnhardt is making a strong push and now in 16th place. Marty Freeze is dropping back and now in 27. Spear Like Hail is gaining on Toadette TV, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mighty Freeze has surged to 1st place after overtaking 26 cars. Pippi Langstrumpf and Marty Freeze are now battling closely for the lead. Toadette TV and Kazashuk are also in a tight fight for 3rd place. Dralitsko is climbing fast into 7th place. The Deadline Fek is also making a move, now in 8th. Maya is on a strong push, now in 10th after overtaking 6 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is closing the gap on Spear Like Hail, cutting it down by almost 2 seconds. Cola Squad has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 5th position. Maricus is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 3rd. Maya has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Pippi Langstrom. They really drove wonderfully today and crossed the finish line first. Great job! And a big shout out to Pippi for also getting the fastest lap. That's quite an achievement. They can claim a 1993 Porsche 928 GTS. A really cool retro street car Dottie. Maya, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. That's no easy feat, so well done. You can claim a 1989 Mercedes-Benz AL500, another awesome retro street car court. Thanks to everyone for racing today. It's always fun to see such exciting competition. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make your picks now if you haven't already, because in just a moment we'll be starting these races. Wow, this is quite the vintage showdown. Both cars are from the same era but with different backgrounds. The BRM P160 was known for its innovative design, but the March 711 Alfa Romeo has a reputation for agility and handling. Considering this Snetterton 200's mix of long straights and technical corners, I think the March 711 Alfa Romeo might have a slight edge because of its lighter weight and better maneuverability. But it will be exciting to see how these classic machines perform. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Snetterton 200. And Slitten Slade Gaming is starting on pole, driving a classic 1971 Lotus 72. Let's see how it all unfolds. Hilux 788 is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. The battle for 3rd is heating up between Scuderia Veloce and Amy. Flaming Buddha has overtaken 1 car and is now in 6th place. Branderbuster and Flaming Buddha are closely battling for 6th position. Hippie Langstrom has moved up to 11th place. Branderbuster has moved up 1 spot into 6th place. Drew False and Flaming Buddha are still battling closely for 7th place. LESX 988 has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Drew False is advancing to 7th place. SAT, Cross and Dale Earnhardt are locked in a close fight for 18. Akinone is advancing 1 position to take the 11th place. Maya and Akinone are closely battling for 11th place. Albertone is climbing 2 spots to reach the 18th position. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Dale Earnhardt has gained 2 spots and is now in 17th place. Alex Asnobrain and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 17th place. Drew False is just ahead of Branderbuster in 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Prologue 7. 188 are closely matched for 14th place. Alex Hasnobrain and Dale Earnhardt are battling for 17th place. Flaming Buddha and Drew False are battling closely for 7th place. Maya is gaining on LESX 98, cutting the gap by over a second. Alex Hasnobrain and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 17th place. Flaming Buddha has moved up to 7th place. LESX 988 has climbed to 9th place. Maya is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Drew False and Flaming Buddha are battling closely for 7th place. Akinone is closing the gap on Maya by 1.2 seconds. Akinone and Maya are fighting for 11th place. Hippie Langstrom is driving a Brabham BT 3-4. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 12 seconds and 1900ths. Their race seems steady with a good pace, close behind the leaders. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1968 Dodge Dart Hemi Superstock might have the best chance to win on the Sitges Terramar circuit. That car was built for straight-line speed and had a powerful Hemi engine. While the circuit has turns that favor agility and handling, I think its raw power could give it an edge in acceleration and top speed. The Ferrari 250LM and Lamborghini Mirupi 400 SV are also strong contenders because of their performance and handling. But I'd lean toward the Dodge Dart for raw racing endurance on this track. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun! Both of these cars are classics and have their own strengths. The TVR Griffith 200 is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give it an edge on the tight corners of Sitges Terramar. On the other hand, the Shelby Cobra 427 has a powerful engine and is built for straight-line speed and raw power. If the race favors quick turns and handling, I might lean towards SGT Cross in the TVR. But if it's more about acceleration and speed on long straights, Hingle McCringleberry in the Shelby Cobra could be the favorite. Overall, my bet is on Hingle McCringleberry because the Shelby Cobra's power might give him a slight advantage in this track's mixed layout, but it will definitely be a close race. Hey there, Rizaldi Adha. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you joining us again. We're currently watching some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Sitges Terramar with vintage supercars and the Betty White show starting on pole in the 1972 Dosso Pantera GTS. Let's see how it all unfolds. Hingle McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Sergei Cross and Pippi Langstrup are fighting hard for 8th position. Mahokaos is gaining ground, moving up to 11th. Mahokaos and Lazy Towner are in a tight fight for 10th. Hingle McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Mahokaos is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take 8th. Elias 98 and Zeshet Cross are locked in a tight fight for 10th place. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Elias 698 and SHE Cross are battling closely for 10th place. Amy is climbing 2 positions and is now in 12th. Scuderia Veloz is trying to defend their position against Maya. Mahokaos has just overtaken someone to move into 8th place. Pippi Langstrup and Mahokaos are close together, racing for 7th. Mahokaos has moved up to 6th place. Maya has overtaken someone to take 4th place. Maya and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for 4th place. Mahokaos is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Scuderia Veloz and Mahokaos are battling closely for 5th position. Pippi Langstrup has also moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Pippi Langstrup and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for 6th place. Esley has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Sasha K. Cross has also gained 1 position, now in 11th. Mahokaos is now in 4th place. Pippi Langstrup is moving up to 6th place. Esley is closing the gap on Elias 98, now just 1 second behind. Congratulations to the Betty White Show on winning the race at Sitges Terramar. Well done on your fantastic achievement. Congratulations to the Betty White Show on winning the race. Great job out there. And Hingle McCringleberry. Since you won the bet race, you get to claim a 1964 Shelby Cobra 427. That's a fantastic vintage car to add to your collection. Sure. A fun fact about the Bremgarten track is that it was known for its challenging and unique layout. which included a lot of fast sweeping corners and tricky sections through the Swiss forests. It was also one of the few permanent road racing circuits used in the 1950s, and was famous for its natural scenery, making races that really feel like an adventure through the countryside. Hey everyone, just a heads up. The time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to pick yours quickly so you can cheer on your favorite AI driver. We're about to get the race started soon. Wow, those are some impressive cars. The Aston Martin 177 from 2009 is a beautiful machine, known for its elegance and decent speed. But the Koenigsegg Agera RS from 2015 is a real beast with incredible acceleration and top-end speed. Given the Agera RS's reputation for raw power and performance, I'd say Hingle McCringleberry might have the edge here. But, of course, the track conditions and AI driving styles could shake things up. I'm leaning toward the Koenigsegg though. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Bremgarten with the 2010 and up supercars. Scuderia Veloce starting on pole, driving a stunning 2009 Aston Martin 177. Let's see how they perform. Frostbiter 356 is advancing to 7th place. JGT Cross is now in 8th place. I am moving up to 9th place. Rome Spider is now in 5th place. Lian Yashin is in 6th place. Hingle Macringleberry has moved up to 7th place. Dickapal has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Pippi Langstrump has also moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Maya has advanced 1 position to 14th place. Nuts is trying to defend the 2nd place from Sudaria Veloce. They are close together on the track. TGT Cross is holding off Hingle McCringleberry for 7th place. They are racing side by side. Kazushuk has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Nuts and Kazushuk are battling closely for 3rd. Rome Spider and Nuts are fighting hard for 4th. Nuts and Kazushuk are closely fighting for 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry and SeshTT Cross are battling hard for 7th. Pippi Langstrump and I are locked in a tight fight for 11th. Kazushuk is holding a narrow lead over Scuderia Veloce for 2nd place. Rome Spider and Nuts are battling closely for 4th position. Pippi Langstrump has gained 1 spot and is now in 11th place. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA would have a good chance to win on the Sitges Terramar reverse circuit. Facts. Windeel. Animal. What's. Sheeg. Its sporty design and reputation for agility suggest it could handle the twists and turns well. Plus, it's a bit newer than some of the others, and likely to have better handling dynamics. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey Wolfbone asks, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. This is a fun matchup. Both drivers are in classic cars from the early 90s, which makes it pretty interesting. The Peugeot 405 is known for its good handling and balance, especially with a bit of an agile feel. The Toyota Carina eGTI, on the other hand, has a reputation for reliability and a smooth ride. Considering the track is Sitges Terramar reverse, which has some sharp turns and a few straightaways, I think the Peugeot might have a slight edge because of its nimbleness. But the Toyota's steady performance could keep it close. I'd say it's a close call, but I have a feeling Leon and the Peugeot could take the win, just narrowly. What do you guys think? The race is underway at the Sitges Terramar reverse track. And in the lead is Elias 98, driving a classic 1997 Volvo S40. He's starting strong from pole position. Pippi Langstrom has overtaken 3 cars and is now in 5th place. Nuts has also moved up 3 spots and is now in 12th place. Elias 98 has gained 1 position and is now in 1st place. Amy is holding a narrow lead over Elias 98 for 1st place. McDartnever is just ahead of Pippi Langstrom for 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 7th place. Amy has just overtaken Elias 98 to take the lead. Pippi Langstrom is now in 4th place, closing the gap. The battle for the top spot is heating up. Hippie Langstrump is gaining on Dr. Monkey 13 quickly, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. They are battling hard for third place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to 6th place, making a strong push through the field. Katishuk has moved up to 7th place. Nuts is now in 9th place. Sechte Cross and Nuts are battling closely for 9th place. Dale Earnhardt and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 4th place. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on SCT Cross, cutting the gap by a little over a second. Vagrant Enter and Lian Yoshin are fighting hard for 12th place. Amy is currently in 8th place. Dale Earnhardt and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Dale Earnhardt are fighting for 5th. Vagrantengenter has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Elias 988 and Amy are nose to tail for the lead. Dale Earnhardt and Pippi Langstrump are fighting hard for 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Dale Earnhardt are close in the battle for 5th. Congratulations, Amy. Great job winning the race. Congratulations, Amy, on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. You really drove it home. And a big shout out to Nuts for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1993 Toyota Carina eGTI from BTC. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1966 Shelby GT 350. It's known for its strong performance and sporty design, so I think it would do well in a winding circuit like the Autodromo Lago Maggiore Center Reverse. The other cars are all interesting classics, but the Shelby GT 350 has that extra edge in terms of handling and power, which could give it an advantage in a race. Hey, Batman 4200. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. This is a fun matchup. The Shelby GT 350 is known for its muscle car power and agility, especially on a circuit like Autodromo Lago Maggiore. The Chevy 2 Nova SS is also a strong contender, but it tends to be a bit more balanced rather than outright fast in the corners. Given the car choices, I might lean towards Elias X98 and the Shelby GT350 because its design and power seem better suited for a race of this type. But of course, it always depends on how well the AI handles each car's quirks and strengths. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Autodromo Lago Maggiore Center reverse track. Alan 656 is starting at the front, driving a classic 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS. Things are already looking exciting. Elias X98 has taken the lead right from the start. Alan 656 is in second place, closely followed by Technesty in third. The race is already heating up. Mr. Rush is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Zufik is also making moves, now in 23rd place after passing 6 cars. Scuderia Veloce and Budamani 89 are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Igenerate and Mr. Roche are battling closely for 9th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 and Pippi Langstrom are fighting for 11. Senna Savage is advancing 1 spot to 26th. Its Theraper is climbing fast, now in 22nd place. Technesty has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Anonymous Ninity 3 and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 11th place. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to 5th place. Dale Earnhardt and Budamania 89 are battling closely for 5th position. Anonymous Ninity 3 is climbing to 10th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 6th place. Igenerate has climbed to 9th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 11th place. Sege Cross and Anonymous Ninity 3 are battling closely for 12th place. Its Theraper has gained 2 spots and is now in 20th. Zufik has moved up 1 spot to 22nd. Tilde. Technesty is now in 1st place. Alan 656 has moved up to 2nd. Lian Yashin is closing gap on Elias X98, and they're battling closely for 3rd place. Elias X98 is dropping back to 18th place. Budamania 89 is climbing to 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce is moving up to 4th place. Sufik is climbing fast, now in the 19th place. Enanair Savage is also moving up, now in the 20th place. Batman 4000 200 is making progress, now in the 23rd place. Pippi Langstrup is climbing to 9th place. Tehatik Weirdo has moved up to 15th. Zufik is now in 18. Zufik and Bethralin are battling closely for 17. Budamani 89 is moving up one spot to take 2nd place. Alan 656 and Budamani 89 are battling closely for 2nd. CJT Cross and Anonymous Ninity 3 are fighting hard for 10th place. Alan 656 has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Budamani 89 and Alan 656 are now battling closely for 2nd position. Kingle McCringleberry has advanced one spot to 18th place. Kingle McCringleberry and Zufik are fighting closely for 17th place. Budamani 89 has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Tagnesty is right behind, battling closely for 1st place. Scuderia Veloz is gaining on Alan 656, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Tagnesty has just moved into 1st place. Pippi Langstrup is now in 8th place. Its Starpa has climbed to 19th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 has moved up to 9th place. SJK Cross and Degenerate are battling closely for 10th. It's their Epper and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 18th. Congratulations to Tagnesty on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow! Congratulations to Tagnesty on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job! And a big shout out to Leon Yoshin for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS. Well deserved. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 2022 Red Bull Racing RB 1840. It has a reputation for being very fast and agile, especially on challenging circuits like Daytona Road Course. Plus, Red Bull's engineering and aerodynamics tend to give it an edge in racing scenarios. It would be exciting to see how it stacks up against the others on this track. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up. There's a similar stream running on another channel called AI Racing TV2, hosted by my good friend, Maya. Oh. You can race on both streams at the same time and catch all the action. If you want the link to switch over or check it out, just type !Twitch in chat. Have fun and may the best AI win. Alright everyone, listen up. To choose your car for the race, just type !race followed by the number of the car you'd like from the list on the left of your screen. If you can't decide between a few cars, no worries. You can send multiple commands, one for each of your choices, and one will be picked at random for the race. Just remember, you'll need to send the !race command for each of your options. Go ahead and get your picks in, and let's see which cars will be racing today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that our special event races happen 3 times a week, on Mondays at 1 p.m, Wednesdays at 7 a.m, and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. All the details for these events are available on our Discord, so I highly recommend joining if you're interested in participating or just want to stay updated. These events include a full practice and qualifying session to get everyone ready, and then we jump into a really long and exciting race. It's a great opportunity to see some intense racing and cheer your favorite drivers. Make sure to check out the Discord for all the info, and I hope to see you all in the next race. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite soon so you don't miss out on the action. Get those selections in before it's too late. Big thanks to Wolfbonesks for suggesting this race. The action kicks off at the Daytona Road Course, and Casey Wingboy is starting on pole in 2022, Alfa Romeo C42. Get ready for some exciting AI racing. Joey has taken the lead right from the start. Casey Wingboy is in second place, close behind. Maya is currently in third position, keeping a steady pace. Beast is holding a strong third place. Maya is right behind in fourth. Patsorts has just overtaken a car to move into seventh place. Amy and Patsos are now battling closely for seventh position. Beast has moved up one spot to take third place. Maya and Beast are battling closely for third place. Amy has gained 2 positions to sit in sixth place. East is just ahead of Casey Wingboy, both fighting hard for second place. Hot Swords and Wolfbonesks are close together in 7th place, swapping positions frequently. Centauri Prime and Scuderia Veloce are battling for 10th, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Belthana the Beast is now in 1st place. Joey is close behind, battling for 2nd with Casey Wing Boy. The race is heating up at the front. Joey has just taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Casey Wing Boy is now in 2nd, closing the gap. Pat Swords and Amy are battling closely for 7th place, with just a car length between them. Pat Swords and Amy are nose to tail for 7th place. Amin-san and Hingle McCringleberry are swapping positions for 12. Max Verstappen and Dale Earnhardt are close together fighting for 16. Pat Swords and Amy are nose to tail for 7th place. Amin-san has gained 1 position and is now 12. Amin-san and Centauri Prime are fighting closely for 11th place. Pat Swords has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Amy and Pat Swords are battling closely for 7th. Amin-san and Centauri Prime are fighting hard for 11th. Centauri Prime is holding a narrow lead over Scuderia Veloce for 10th place. Kazushok and Nuts are closely fighting for 14th. Max Verstappen and Kazushok are also battling hard for 15th. Amin-san has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Hingle McCringleberry and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 12th place. Lian Yeshin has gained 2 spots and is now in 17. She's also in a tight fight with Max Verstappen for 16. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Max Verstappen has also gained 1 position, now in 15th place. Kazushok and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 15th place. Pat Swords and Wolf Bonesks are battling closely for 6th place. Centauri Prime has moved up 1 spot to take 12th. Hingle McCringleberry and Centauri Prime are fighting for 12th place. Pat Swords has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Scuderia Veloce and Official Koselev are fighting closely for 9th place. Amundsen and Scuderia Veloce are battling hard for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Amundsen are battling closely for 11th place. Eliasix98 and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 18th. Admin Flash is making a move and has just gained 1 position to take 22nd. Amy is closing the gap on Official Classy Live for 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry has overtaken 1 car to move into 11th place. Amundsen and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th place. Hey Casey Wing Boy. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Stay tuned for some exciting AI car races we've got coming up. Aminsan has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Official Class Live has also moved up one spot to take 8th place. Aminsan has moved up again to take 11th place. Aminsan and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for 10th place. Official Class Live and Wolf Bonesks are battling closely for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Amundsen are fighting hard for 11th place. Lian Yashin and Kazishuk are going head-to-head for 16th place. Scuderia Veloz is now in 1st place after overtaking 9 cars. Amy has moved up to 2nd place, overtaking 7 cars. Max Verstappen is in 3rd, having overtaken 11 cars. Chikatros is making a strong push, now in 4th place after overtaking 13 cars. Albertone is also climbing fast, now in 5th after overtaking 15 cars. Dale Earnhardt is moving up well, now in 6th after passing 9 cars. Rizaldia Ada is making a strong move and is now in 22nd place. Lian Yeshin is also climbing up fast, now in 23rd place. Nuts is gaining ground and is in 24th place. Welcome back, Fat Boss of 576. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Casey Wingboy is making a strong move and has now taken the lead at the front of the pack. Maya is closing in behind in 2nd place after overtaking 10 cars. Wolf Bonesks is also climbing fast, now in 3rd after overtaking 10 cars. Nuts is now in the 19th place. Centauri Prime has moved into 21st place. Official Class Alive is now in 22nd place. The race is heating up with multiple overtakes. Centauri Prime is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1 second. Pat Zorts is moving up 1 spot to 25th. Belfina the Beast is also climbing 1 spot to 26th. Centauri Prime is driving a Red Bull Racing RB18 and is currently in 9th place. Their fastest lap is 1:26.81. The race seems competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Pippi Langstrup just overtook someone to move into 7th place. Amy is right behind in 8th, closing the gap. Patsorts has moved up one spot to take 24th place. Max Verstappen and Patsorts are battling closely for that position. Wolf Bonesks is driving a Red Bull Racing RB18. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:27.18 torque. Their race looks competitive, staying close to the leaders. Pippi Langstrump is driving an Alpine of 522. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:26.78 torque. Their race seems steady, maintaining a good position and consistent lap times. Ingo McCringleberry is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace and could be a threat for a podium if he keeps up this momentum. Ingo McCringleberry is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a podium if he maintains this pace. Ingo McCringleberry is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a podium if he maintains this pace. Scuderia Veloce is driving the AlphaTauri, a T03i. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:26.732. Their race seems steady, but they're not in the top positions yet. Official Classy Live is just ahead of Centauri Prime in 21st place. Patsorts is closely behind SGT Cross for 23rd. Joey is battling Dale Earnhardt for 29th position. Official Classy Live is now in 21st place. Official Classy Live and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 20th place. Centauri Prime and Official Classy Live are fighting hard for 21st place. Centauri Prime moves up to 21st place. Patsorts is gaining on Official Classy Live, closing the gap by 1 second. Gatros and Patsorts are battling closely for 23rd place. Ingo McCringleberry is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a podium if he keeps up the pace. Amy is climbing to 7th place. Scuderia Veloce and another racer are battling closely for 10th. Patsorts is advancing to 23rd. Amy is now in 1st place after overtaking 6 cars. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 2nd place, overtaking 9 cars. Isa 6 is in 6th place, also moving up quickly with 9 overtakes. Isa 6 is now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Albertone has moved up to 4th place, passing 5 cars. Nuts is climbing fast, overtaking 13 cars to reach 5th place. Pippi Langstrup is climbing fast, now in 24th place. Elias X988 is also making moves, now in 25th. Both are gaining ground. Elias X988 is in the 18th place driving a Red Bull Racing RB18. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 26.553 seconds. The race seems competitive for them with a solid lap time, but they are currently outside the top 10. Wolfbonests is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Seiki Cross is also making a move, now in 9th after passing 3 cars. Amundsen is on a roll, moving up 4 spots to 10th. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Patswords, closing the gap by 15.3 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 position to take 6th place. Katsishuk has also moved up 1 position to reach 12th place. Casey Wingboy is making a strong move, and has just taken the lead. Maya is closing in fast and is now in 2nd place after overtaking 5 cars. Wolfbonesks is also climbing up the field, now in 3rd after overtaking 5 cars. Alberton is driving a Mercedes W13 and is currently in the 14th place. Their fastest lap is 1:26.266. The race seems steady for them so far. Official Classy Life is driving a Mercedes W13 and is currently in 8th place. Their lap time is 1:26.418. Close to the leaders, so their race looks steady. Katsishuk has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Rizaldia Adha and Katsishuk are battling closely for 15th place. Adam Flash and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 17th place. Adam Flash is just ahead of the other racer now. They are close in speed and battling for 18th place. Admin Flash has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Someone and Admin Flash are battling closely for 18th place. Max Verstappen and his Essex are nose to tail for 11th place. Admin Flash and Dale Earnhardt are swapping positions for 17. Someone and Admin Flash are fighting hard for 18. Max Verstappen and Essex are battling closely for 11th place. Admin Flash and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 17th place. Someone and Admin Flash are locked in a tight fight for 18th place. Scuderia Veloce and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. Official Class Life is climbing up to 27th. Joey is moving up to 28th. Amy is now in 1st place and gaining a comfortable lead. Scuderia Veloce is in 2nd place, closing the gap. Essex is making a strong push, moving up to 21st place. Kingo McCringleberry is making a strong move up to 3rd place. Albertone has gained 1 position to 8th. Michael Schumacher has also moved up 1 spot to 10th. Albertone is making a strong move, now in 3rd place. Michael Schumacher is also climbing fast, now in 4th. Max Verstappen is gaining ground, now in 6th place after overtaking 6 cars. Belthania the Beast has climbed to 16th place after overtaking 6 cars. Joey has moved up to 18th place, passing 10 cars. Centauri Prime is now in 19th place after overtaking 7 cars. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 3rd place. Ingo McCringleberry has also advanced to 4th. Seiki Tay Cross has climbed to 11th place. Casey Wingboy is gaining fast on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 7.2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt and Maya are battling closely for 10th place. Patsorts has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th position. Maya and Dale Earnhardt are now battling closely for 10th place. Patsorts is in 6th place with the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top finish if he maintains his pace. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 3rd place. Amundsen is climbing to 4th place. Katishuk is moving up to 6th place. Katishuk is now in 5th place. Wolfbonesks has moved up to 6th place. Sejate Cross has advanced to 7th place. Belthaneith East has moved up to 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Albertone is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scuderia Veloce and Amy are closely battling for the lead. Max Verstappen is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 5 cars. Scuderia Veloce and Amy are locked in a close fight for the lead. Albertone has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Casey Wingboy is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Askheist to French Stars is gaining on Belthaneith East, closing the gap by over 10 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is catching up to Lian Yashin, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Kingo McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Amundsen has moved up to 2nd. Wolfbonesks has advanced to 5th place. Albertone is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Askheist to French Stars and Belthaneith East are locked in a close fight for 17th place. Haha, it's one of those mysterious AI quirks. Sometimes they surprise us with their strategies. But hey, it keeps things exciting, right? Looks like Wolfbonesks might be onto something though. This race is heating up. Scuderia Veloce is trying to defend their position against Amy, who is right behind. Wolfbonesks and Scuderia Veloce are still close in the fight for 4th place. Nuts is gaining on Casey Wingboy. The gap is shrinking quickly. Scuderia Veloce is in 6th place with the AlphaTauri. Their fastest lap is 1:26.732. The race seems competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the top 5. Dale Earnhardt and Casey Wingboy are nose to tail for the 13th spot. Someone and Rizaldi are locked in a close fight for 20th place. Wolfbonesks and Amy are battling closely for 3rd place. Someone is gaining positions and has moved up 1 spot to take 21st. Rizaldia Adha and another racer are fighting hard for 20th place. Scuderia Veloce has just taken the lead, moving up 4 spots to 1st place. Dale Earnhardt and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for the 13th position. That car moving up 1 spot is now in 19th place. Amy is now in second place, closing the gap on the leader. Albertone has moved into third place, just behind Amy. Max Verstappen is in fourth, also making a strong push forward. Katsuyuk is now in 7th place. Sekete Cross is in 8th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Aisha Classy Live is climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 7 cars. Lian Yasin is also moving up, now in 20th place after passing 3 cars. Elias X988 is making a strong push, now in 21st place after overtaking 4 cars. Easy6 is climbing fast, overtaking 10 cars to reach the 19th position. Askeister French Stars is also moving up, passing 8 cars to take 20th place. Rizaldia Adha is making progress, overtaking 3 cars to settle in 23rd. Official Class Alive is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 27th place. Ingelma Kringleberry and Amundsen are locked in a close fight for 5th. Maya is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 10th. Ingelma Kringleberry is now in 5th place. Amundsen is right behind, and they are battling closely for that position. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their fantastic win at Daytona Road Course. Well done! Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Wolf Bonesks for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2022 Red Bull Racing RB18 from F1 2022. Well done to everyone who competed today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Fort Wayne Oval is likely to have tight turns and a relatively short lap, so a car that can maneuver quickly and stay stable through the corners would perform best. Acceleration is also important to quickly get up to speed after each turn, but overall, being able to control the car smoothly through the twists and curves is key. Both cars are interesting choices. The Lola T9500, driven by Phil Hoff, has a sleek design and could have a bit more agility on the oval. On the other hand, the Penske PC23, driven by Fat Bossa 576, is also a strong contender with its historical racing pedigree. Considering the track and the car's characteristics, I might lean slightly toward Phil Hoff in the Lola for better handling on the oval. But Fat Bossa 576 Penske could surprise us with its power and speed. It's going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Fort Wayne Oval. Frostbite 356 is starting on pole, driving a classic 1995 Reynard 95 I'm Seven. Let's see how they perform. Hey Nextracon, welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Frostbite 356 has taken the lead right from the start. Dale Earnhardt is in second place, closely followed by me, Amy, in third. The race is heating up early. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Des Avant has gained 3 positions, now in 17. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up 4 spots, now in 18th. Fat Boshi 576 has moved up 4 places to take the lead. Trash Crash 10 is closing in on Phil Hoff, cutting the gap by 6.5 seconds. Nuts is also making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 19th position. Phil Hoff is now in second place after overtaking 4 cars. Trash Crashton has also moved up 4 spots to third. Nico Broadcast is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to sit in 5th. Wannabe Kiddo is climbing fast, and now in 12th place. Rosaldia Adha is also moving up, and is now in 13th place. Desenbunch Avant is making a move, and is now in 14th place. Phil Hoff and Fat Bosa 576 are battling closely for first place. Awidaino has moved up 1 spot to take 5th. Hingle McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Hingle McCringleberry and Nickelbercast are fighting hard for 6th place. Awidaino and Fortel 9122 are battling closely for 4th place. Nico Broadcast and Aweldrino are fighting hard for 5th. Hingle McCringleberry and Mikko Brockast are also in a tight contest for 6th. Mikko Brockast is dropping back to 13th place. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Stephen Brinkley, cutting the gap by over 5 seconds. Vilhoff and Fat Bosify, 176, are locked in a close fight for the lead. Uncanny Buddy is making a strong move, now in first place after overtaking 9 cars. Stephen Brinkley and Thiesenwich Avant are close together for 14th place. CSHK Cross and Scuderia Veloce are battling hard for 16th position. Wannabe Kiddo is climbing fast into 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is also making a move into 9th. Mikko Brockast is pushing through into 10th. The race is heating up. Wannabe Kiddo is on the move, now in 2nd place. Prologue 788 is dropping back, now in 25th position. Trash Crashton and Wortel 9, 122, are battling closely for 5th place. Congratulations to Vilhoff on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow! Congratulations to Vilhoff on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Seshiti Cross for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 1995 Reynard 95i, which is a pretty classic choice. Well done to everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. The Baikoniki Big Ring has a lot of sharp turns and technical sections that demand precise steering and stability. Speed alone won't win here if the car can't navigate tight corners efficiently. I also think good acceleration and braking are important, since quick stops and rapid acceleration out of corners can make a big difference in maintaining or gaining position. Overall, a balanced setup that combines agility with strong braking and acceleration would be ideal for this racetrack. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your picks in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which AI car you all choose. Welcome back, Etrivan. It's great to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both of these classic cars are fascinating choices for the race. The 1923 Sunbeam Grand Prix has a rich racing history and is known for its speed and agility for its time. On the other hand, the 1922 Roland Pilling, a 22, also has a strong reputation, especially with its innovative design and handling. Considering a track at Baikoniki Big Ring, which demands both speed and precision, I think Salmon Sunbeam might have a slight edge because of its racing pedigree. But in the end, it will come down to how well each driver's AI handles the car's characteristics on that winding circuit. It will be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is starting at the Baikoniki Big Ring. Matt Stacks is on pole, driving a classic 1922 Roland Pilling, a 22. Exciting times ahead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Matt Stacks in first place, J. Dan Byrne in second, and Scuderia Veloce in third. Rada Zero Activa Vixen is now in first place after overtaking 4 cars. Nuts and Scuderia Veloce are fighting closely for third position. J. Dianburn and Nuts are also battling hard for fourth place. Pippi Langstrump is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 15th place. Scuderia Veloce is advancing 1 spot to take second place. JD Enburn and Nuts are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Salmon is advancing to 5th place. London Monarch is climbing to 11th. Enna Savage and Simpler Marcus are battling closely for 13th. Salmon is now in 4th place. Maya has moved up to 6th. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 7th. Mr. Rush advances to 9th place. Enna Savage climbs to 10th place. Etrivan and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 15th place. Amy is now in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Maya has dropped 10 positions to 16th. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 6th. Ultimate Toasty is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Violetta Mama also gaining ground, now in 17th. Max Darkon is making moves, now in 18th. Lian Yashin has dropped 9 places to 22nd. Salmon has moved up 1 spot to 3rd. Nuts is closing in on Matt Stacks, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amy is now in 14th place. Ultimate Toasty is just ahead in 13th. They are closely matched. London Monarch is now in 9th place. JD Anburn and London Monarch are battling closely for 9th. Simpler Markers has moved up to 11th place. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Radazor Activixen and is now just a few car lengths behind. The battle for first place is heating up with both drivers pushing hard. Violet Mama has overtaken one car and is now in the 16th position. Simple Markers has just overtaken someone to move into 10th place. JD Anburn and Simple Markers are now battling closely for that 10th spot. Maya and Catgirl TM are also in a tight fight for 18th place. Samun is gaining on Scuderia Veloce quickly. JD Anburn has just moved into 10th place. Samun is now in 2nd place. Catgirl TM has moved up to 17th place. Etru Wyvern is closing the gap on Lian Yashin, now just 1 second behind. Etru Wyvern is gaining fast on Lian Yashin, closing the gap by 15.4 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Mr. Roche has also moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Nuts is now in 14th place. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on X-Matstacks, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. London Monarch has moved up to 8th place. Nuts has dropped back to 22nd place. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on X-Matstacks, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Seiji Tross is catching up to Simple Markers, reducing the distance by 3.9 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is in the 17th place driving a 1937 Maserati 6CM. The race is quite competitive with him close behind the leaders. London Monarch is driving a 1922 Roland Pallone, a 22. They are currently in 8th place and haven't set a fastest lap yet. Their race seems steady, but no significant move so far. Samun is now in 1st place. Mr. Roche and Ingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th. Simpler Markers and Jade Anburn are fighting hard for 9th. Radazor Activixen has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Enes Savage has moved up to 7th place. Seiji Cross is gaining on Simple Markers, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Samun is now in the lead, taking the top spot. Mr. Roche has moved up to 6th place. JD Anburn is gaining on London Monarch, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Enes Savage has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Mr. Roche and Senna Savage are battling closely for 6th. Ultimate Toasty has advanced one position to 11th. Max Dracon and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 15th place. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by 1 second. Nats is closing in on Lin Yashin, also reducing the distance by 1 second. Hingham McCringleberry is gaining on Matt Stacks, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Ultimate Toasty is catching up to Simple Markers, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Catgirl TM has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Ultimate Toasty is closing in on Simple Markers, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is moving up 1 spot to 16. Dale Earnhardt and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for the 16th position. J.D. Brown is racing a 1923 Bugatti Type 32 Doggor. She is currently in 10th place and has a fastest lap of 3 minutes 20 seconds. The race seems competitive with Jade Amber maintaining a steady pace. Congratulations to Salmon on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow! Congratulations Salmon. You did an amazing job winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Well deserved. sure. Did you know that the Bridgehampton racetrack is famous for its challenging layout, with a mix of high-speed straights and tricky turns? It was originally built in the 1950s, and has hosted a variety of racing events over the years. One fun fact is that the track's long straightaway makes it perfect for some exciting overtaking moments during races. It's a real favorite among drivers and fans alike for its classic and exhilarating design. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. We've got some exciting races coming up. Welcome back, Mr. Carter. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action today. That's an interesting matchup. The Hyper 7 with the Chevrolet Corvette C7Z06 will likely have good speed and agility, especially on straight. The Corvette is known for its balance and strong performance. Kazishok in the Brabham BT62 brings a super lightweight design and a powerful V8 engine, which could give it a speed advantage as well. Considering the race is at Bridgehampton, with its combination of tight corners and fast sections, it could come down to handling and aerodynamics. The BT62 has advanced aerodynamics and might excel on the curvier parts of the track, but the Corvette is a proven performer in various conditions. If I had to make a guess, I think the Brabham BT62 might have a slight edge because of its lightweight and aerodynamics, but it will definitely be a close race. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Bridgehampton. Ren Kaori is starting on pole position, driving a sleek 2019 Brabham BT62. Let's see how she does. The race is just beginning with Ren Kaori in first place, Bacon in second, and SUT Cross in third. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one place and is now in sixth. Catgirl TM and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for sixth position. Mana 3105 has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th. Pippi Langstrom is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Husky Hug is also making moves, now in 24th after passing 3 cars. Mana 3105 has moved up 1 spot to 7. Iliasix 98 is advancing 1 position to take 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry is also moving up one spot to take 10th place. Katishuk and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a close fight for 18th place. Amy is closing the gap on SGT Cross. They are now side by side for 2nd place. Amy is holding a strong position in 2nd place. SGT Cross is right behind, pushing hard for the lead. Elias in 98 has gained 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Etru Raven is climbing 2 spots and is now in 13th place. Katishuk is climbing fast and now in 14th place. In Cloud Glockula is also making moves, now in 18th place. Mana 3105 has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Kingle McCringleberry is advancing to 7th place. Iliasix 98 is moving up to 8th place. In Cloud Glockula is climbing to 17th place. KP Langstrom has moved up 1 place to take 8th position. KP Langstrom and Elias X98 are battling closely for 8th place. Acorn and KP Langstrom are fighting hard for 9th place. Calicum Bunny advances to 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry moves up to 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 5th place. Eliasix 98 has moved up to 7th place. Etrivan is now in 10th place. Eliasix 98 is advancing 1 position to take 6th place. Dale Earnhardt and Eliasix 98 are closely contesting for 6th. KP Langstrom and Mana 3105 are also in a tight fight for 8th. In Cloud Glockula has moved up to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy and Calicum Bunny are battling closely for 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Amy and has reduced the gap by 1.7 seconds. Congratulations to Ren Kaori on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Ren Kaori on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And for Kazishuk, great job on winning the bet race. You can now claim your prize, the 2019 Brabham BT62 Tour. Enjoy cruising in that incredible street car. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Brasilia Oval Circuit, I would probably go with the 1973 Porsche 917-30 Spider. It's known for its incredible power and speed, especially during that era of racing. The oval circuit's high speeds would suit it well, and I think it has the edge over the others when it comes to raw power and agility in that environment. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on picking your favorite. This is a pretty interesting matchup. Gaming Toe Fight Cancer is racing a classic Ferrari, which is known for its agility and speed, especially in tight turns. On the other hand, Lian Yixin has the Porsche 917-30 Spider, which is a legendary race car famous for its power and raw speed. Since the Brasilia Oval is a high-speed track with lots of straightaways, I think the Porsche might have the edge because of its power. But the Ferrari could make up some ground in the corners if it handles well. It's going to be a close call, but I'd slightly lean towards the Porsche 917-30 Spider winning this one. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Brasilia Oval. Nuts in the Can-Am class has just taken pole position driving a classic 1970. Chaparral 2J things are starting off exciting. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Nuts in first place, Elias X98 in second, and Gliding Penguin in third. Pippi Langstrup is moving up to fourth place. Pippi Langstrup and Gliding Penguin are battling closely for third place. Dashet Cross and Maya are fighting hard for seventh place. Pippi Langstrup is now in third place. Gliding Penguin and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for third. Dashet Cross is advancing to seventh place. Scuderia Veloce has just overtaken to take fourth place. Kazashuk is also moving up one spot to fifth. Gliding Penguin and Kazashuk are now battling closely for fifth place. Gliding Penguin has moved up to fifth place. Dashet Cross has also gained a position, now in sixth. Papa Kisi has made a two-place jump to seventh. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 10th place. King Gradnerona the 189 has advanced to 14th place. Amy and King Gradnerone 1189 are battling closely for 13th place. Gliding Penguin advances to 4th place. Papa KC and SGT Cross are battling closely for 6th. Dale Earnhardt moves up to 9th. Dale Earnhardt and Kazushak are fighting for 8th. Papa KC and SGT Cross are battling closely for 6th place. Dale Earnhardt has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Maya and Kadishuk are locked in a tight fight for 9th. Amy is in 6th place and gaining on Papa KC. Pippi Langstrom and Elias X988 are still battling hard for 2nd. Gliding Penguin is now just a 2nd behind Pippi Langstrom. I'm the Elias X988 is now in the lead, moving up 2 spots to take 1st place. Nuts is close behind, battling hard for the top spot. Gliding Penguin has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Etrohaven is dropping back to 21st place. CHAK Cross is climbing to 5th place. Pippi Langstrom and SET Cross are battling closely for 5th position. Gliding Penguin is holding a slight lead over Nuts for 2nd place. Seichi Cross is just ahead of Papa KC for 4th place. Scuderia Veloce is maintaining a narrow gap over Pippi Langstrom for 6th place. Gliding Penguin has moved up to 2nd place. Pippi Langstrom has advanced to 5th place. Pippi Langstrom and Papa KC are battling closely for 4th place. Pippi Langstrom and Papa KC are battling closely for 4th place. Scuderia Veloce is advancing 1 position to take 8th place. Maya and Scuderia Veloce are also fighting hard for 8th place. Papa KC has moved up to 3rd place. Pippi Langstrom and Nuts are battling closely for 4th place. Maya has gained 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Congratulations to Elias X98 on winning the race at Brasilia Oval. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Elias X988 on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job staying ahead and pushing your car to the limit. You really earned that victory. Sure. A fun fact about the Circuit Hawaii track is that it's inspired by the beautiful, winding roads of Hawaii, giving it a really scenic and challenging layout. The terrain and sharp turns make it a favorite for both real and virtual racing enthusiasts who love a good technical challenge. Plus, the tropical vibe definitely adds to the overall excitement of the race. Wow, both of these cars are classics from the 1930s, with a lot of history behind them. The Alfa Romeo 12C is known for its beauty and engineering, but it's also a little more delicate and might not be as agile as some modern race cars. The Auto Union Type C, on the other hand, is a powerhouse with a reputation for impressive speed and durability. Given the race is on Circuit Hawaii, which has a mix of fast straights and tight corners, I think the Auto Union Type C's raw power and handling might give it an edge. The Alfa Romeo could be a strong contender if it handles the turns well, but I think the Auto Union has the upper hand here. I'm leaning toward the Auto Union taking the win, but it should be a really exciting race to watch. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Circuit Hawaii track. Maya is starting on pole, driving a classic 1937 Auto Union Type C. Let's see how she handles the early laps. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Scuderia Veloce in third. Max Dracon is advancing 2 spots and now sits in 6th place. Dale Earnhardt and Max Dracon are closely battling for 6th position. Nuts is also climbing 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Lian Yassin is advancing to 5th place. Seikei Cross is climbing to 11th place. Kazushok and Seshiti Cross are battling closely for 11th place. Amy's car is an Auto Union Type C, starting in 7th place. She is currently in 11th position, trying to make moves forward. The race looks competitive with close positions and potential overtakes ahead. Nuts has moved up to 8th place. Dale Earnhardt and Nuts are battling closely for 8th. Kazushuk has advanced to 10th place. Kazushuk and Amy are fighting hard for 9th. Max Drakon and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 4th place. Kazushuk is advancing 1 position to take 10th. Nuts is driving an Alfa Romeo 12C from 1937. They are currently in 8th place and haven't set their fastest lap yet. The race looks competitive for them. Maya is leading the race in the 1937 Auto Union Type C. Their car is performing perfectly with the fastest lap, and they have a comfortable gap at the front. Maya is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win this race. Elias X988 is driving a 1937 Auto Union Type C. Their race seems to be stalled or not progressing well since their fastest lap time is not available. Max Drakon and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 3rd place. Kazushuk has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th. Nuts and Kazushuk are fighting for 8th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Bean Streams and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 10th place. Max Drakon has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Max Drakon and Scuderia Veloce are closely battling for 4th place. Bean Streams has also moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Leanne Yashin is driving a 1937 Auto Union Type C. She's currently in 6th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 48 seconds, and 59 milliseconds. Her race seems steady, but she's a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations, Maya. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the Can-Am racing cars is that they were known for their incredible power and minimal restrictions, which led to some of the most exciting and high-speed racing ever. The cars often packed engines producing over 700 horsepower, and because the rules were so open, engineers and drivers pushed the limits of speed and creativity, making Can-Am races truly thrilling to watch. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose quickly so you don't miss out on the action. We're about to get these races started. Wow, both of these cars are legends in racing history. The 1971 Porsche 91710 has a classic design and was known for its performance in the Can-Am series. But the 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider was specifically built for incredible speed and power, with some major upgrades. Given that, I might lean towards Maya's Porsche 91730 Spider, because it was designed for maximum performance and is a bit more advanced. But Hingle McCringleberry's car has that vintage appeal, and might surprise us with skillful handling. It'll be interesting to see how their driving styles match up with these cars. Let's watch and find out who takes the top spot. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Sebring School Track. That's how T. Serena is starting on pole, driving a classic from 1969. Lola T. 163 in the Can Plus. Let's see how she does. Nuts is now in 5th place. Arlo Coast has moved up to 14. GM Prime has climbed to 19. Solid Shadow 81 is driving a 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco Doing. They are currently in the 20th place, just ahead of several other vintage ultralights. The race seems competitive with close positions among the vintage cars. Pippi Langstrup and Leanne Yoshin are battling closely for 7th place. Frank Werty and Solid Shadow 81 are fighting hard for the 20th position. Pippi Langstrup and Leanne Yoshin are battling closely for 7th place. Monday Payne has moved up one spot to take 21st. Frank Werty and Monday Payne are also fighting for 21st position. Pippi Langstrup has just moved up to 7th place. Monday Payne and Solid Shadow 981 are battling closely for the 20th position. SJT Cross has moved up to 5th place. Nuts and SJT Cross are battling closely for 5th. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 8th place. SJT Cross is now in 4th place. GM Prime has moved up to 18. Zolicha Dominanity 1 is now in 19. JJT Cross is driving a 1971 Porsche 917 Tante. They are currently in 4th place, having started in 8th. Their fastest lap is 1442. The race seems to be going well with steady progress. Dale Earnhardt is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1971 Porsche 917 His fastest lap is 13.627. The race looks competitive with him close behind the leaders. Amy is now in 6th place. Nuts has moved up to 5th. Franquetti is gaining on Stoves, closing the gap. Ingo Kringleberry is currently in 8th place and has a faster lap than Maya. Maya is in 10th, so Hingle has a slight edge in pace. It's a close fight heading into the final lap. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 2nd place. Ingo Kringleberry is now in 7th place. Maya has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 2nd place. Len Yashin has advanced to 9th place. Solid Chadamanti 1 and GM Prime are battling closely for 18th place. Maga has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. I have also moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Pippi Langstrom and I are in a close fight for 10th place. Congratulations to That's Alte Serena on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow. Congratulations to That's Alte Serena on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Maya for winning the bet race. You can claim that incredible 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider. Seke Tross, you did the most overtakes today, so you can claim the amazing 1971 Porsche 91710. Really exciting races today. Everyone did fantastic. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late, so you don't miss out on the race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Tsukuba short circuit has tight corners and quick turns, so a car that can corner sharply and change direction swiftly would perform best. Good acceleration and responsive steering are also key to navigate those short, intense sections efficiently. Overall, a balanced setup that emphasizes maneuverability over raw top speed would be ideal for this race. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. The KTM Crossbow GT4 is known for its lightweight agility and sharp handling, which could give it an advantage on a tight technical track like Tsukuba Short Dot. On the other hand, the Porsche 718 Cayman GT4 is a bit more refined with a powerful engine and good stability, which also makes it a strong contender. Given the characteristics of the cars and the track layout, I'd lean towards the KTM X-Bow for its nimbleness and quick acceleration. But the Porsche's stability and power might help it make up ground on the straights. It's truly anyone's race, and I'm excited to see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Tsukuba Short Track. Aneki 6 is starting on pole position, driving a 2010 BMW M3 GT4. Let's see how he and the others perform. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Anarchy 6 in first place. I'm in second place, and Marty Freeze is in third. Marty Freeze and SS Daven Games are nose to tail in a close fight for third place. Nuts has just gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining ground and has moved up to 5th place. Nuts and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th position. Hippie Langstrom is advancing and now holds the 10th place. Hippie Langstrom and Seshiti Cross are fighting hard for 9th place. Maya has made a strong move and is now in 10th place. Hippie Langstrom is right behind in 9th. Lian Yashin and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 12th place. Amy is currently in second place with the KTM Crossbow GT4. She has a strong pace with a fastest lap of 0:46.783 and is closely chasing the leader. The race looks competitive for her. Piapetuum is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th place. Lian Yashin and Perpetuum are closely battling for that same position. Tidaria Veloce is right behind Maya, now closing the gap. Lian Yashin has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Maya has moved up to 8th place. Piapetuum has advanced to 14th place. Nuts is driving a 2015 Porsche 718 Cayman G Door D. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 0:46.52. Their race looks steady with a good pace. Amy is currently in second place with the KTM Crossbow GT4. She has a fastest lap time of 0:46.225 and is close behind the leader. The race looks competitive with her staying in the top 2 positions. Lian Yashin is driving a KTM Crossbow GT4 from 28 Gatway. She is currently in the 14th place, close behind the top 10, with a lap time of 46.69 seconds. Nuts has just overtaken someone to move into 5th place. Sejti Cross is climbing up to 10th place. Pippi Langstrump and Sejti Cross are battling closely for 10th position. Amy is maintaining her position in 6th place. Sejti Cross is now in 8th place, closing the gap. Maya is in 7th place, just behind Amy. Pippi Langstrump has moved up to 10th place. Scuderia Veloz and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 10th. Herr Petum and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 13th. Congratulations to Anna Kysix on the win. Great job out there. Congratulations to Anna Kysix for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Maya for setting the fastest lap. GT Emisase. Into Macomanza and setting the fast. You can claim the stunning 2010 Aston Martin Vantage G T4 Tour. Nuts. Congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to take home the sleek 2015 Porsche 718 Cayman G T4. Awesome performances all around. Sure. A fun fact about the Curitiba track is that it is quite unique because it has a mix of tight corners and long straights, which makes it a great place for both skillful driving and exciting overtaking maneuvers. It's also known for its challenging layout that keeps drivers on their toes, making every race unpredictable and thrilling to watch. Wow, this is quite the showdown. The 1981 Ozella P9, driven by Hingle McCringleberry, has a good amount of power for its time, especially with its lightweight design. On the other hand, SET Cross's 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 T12 is a classic with a strong racing pedigree and a reputation for agility. Given the track is Curitiba, with its tight corners and quick turns, I might lean towards the Alfa Romeo because of its agility and handling. The Ozella can be fast, but I think the Alfa Romeo's balance and racing history might give SET Cross a slight edge. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen. so I'm excited to see which one comes out on top. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Curity button in Group 6. Maya is starting on pole position. She's behind the wheel of a classic 1977 Porsche 936. Let's see how she does in this exciting race. The race is underway with Maya leading at the front, followed closely by me, Amy in second place. Cheike Truss is in third position as they speed through the first few turns. Pippi Langstrump is now in fifth place, closing the gap with the racers ahead. The battle between Pippi Langstrump and Scuderia Veloce is heating up for fifth place. Dale Earnhardt has advanced to eighth place, gaining 2 positions. Vagrant Enchanter is now in 21st place, struggling to keep up. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Hingle McQuingleberry and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 8th position. The Grunt Enchanter has surged to first place, overtaking 20 cars. Maya and the Grunt Enchanter are closely contesting for the lead. Oof of Eco and Cesare Mas are battling hard for 12th place. Amy is now in third place, moving up 1 spot. SGGT Cross has moved into second place. Maya is leading the race in first place. Dale Earnhardt has taken the lead, moving up to first place. Mahokawas is closing in on Kreisgoffer, now just 6.6 seconds behind. Maya and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for the top spot. Amy is now in third place. The top spot is held by Maya, with SGT Cross in second. The race is heating up. Forty Afro is driving a Greenwood Corvette GTX. They are currently in 8th place in the race and haven't posted a fastest lap yet. Pippi Langstrump is moving up to 4th place. Chris Goffer is gaining on Wolf of Echo, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard to stay ahead. Rusna Palm 6 and Marco Haas are battling closely for 14th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Arnes Esteban Games, cutting the gap by 1 second. Amy is currently in 4th place with her Lola T280. She's been consistent with her lap times, staying close to the leaders. The race looks competitive for her, and she's pushing to move up. Gangster Plays 98 has moved up one spot to take the 17th position. Fourth, the Afro and Gangster Plays 98 are battling closely for 17th place. Gaming Toe Fight Cancer and Kreisgopher are battling closely for the 12th place. Knuckle Chaos is gaining on Gaming Toe Fight Cancer, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. NOLA Motorsports Park has a variety of turns and chicanes, so a car that can navigate through those smoothly and quickly would be ideal. Acceleration and braking are also important, but being able to stay stable and take tight corners efficiently will make the biggest difference here. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars are pretty iconic, and each has its strengths. The Porsche 959 is known for its advanced technology, for its time and excellent handling, especially on twisty sections. The 993 GT is a true racing beast with immense power and rear-wheel drive, making it a strong contender on a track like NOLA Motorsports Park. Well, considering the track layout, I'd say the Porsche 959 might have a slight edge in technical corners, thanks to its aerodynamics and all-wheel drive system. But the GT2's raw power and rear-wheel drive dynamics could give it a boost on straights and during high-speed sections. Overall, it's a close call, but I think the Porsche 959 might slightly outpace the GT2 because of its balance and handling, especially if it can capitalize on corners. That said, it'll be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race at NOLA Motorsports Park is underway. Dale Earnhardt is leading in the Retro Supercars class, starting on pole with a 1997 McLaren F1 GT. Things are looking exciting already. Ingle McCringleberry and SUT Cross are battling closely for 6th place. Brendan Hyperstar and Nuts are fighting hard for 8th. Amazon Eliza Steele is climbing up 2 spots to take 10th. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 6th place. Leanne Yashin is advancing to 11th place. Leanne and Amazon Eliza Steele are battling closely for 10th place. Leanne Yashin and Amazon Eliza Steele are battling closely for 10th place. Amy has just gained 1 position and is now in 15. Leanne Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Etchereven has also gained 1 position, now in 19th place. Dr. Felix and Etchereven are closely battling for 19th place. Red Panda Manatee 4 has moved up to 2nd place. Maya has advanced to 4th place. Brendan Hyperstar is now in 8th place. Leanne Yashin is climbing to 9th place. Nuts and Leanne are battling closely for 9th position. Billy is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 14. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 10th place. Matthewsaurus Rex has advanced to 12th place. Matthewsaurus Rex and Nuts are battling closely for 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Leanne Yashin is climbing to 8th place. Pippi Langstrom and Brendan Hyperstar are battling closely for 9th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 9th place. Matthewsaurus Rex is getting closer to Brendan Hyperstar. The gap is shrinking by 1.1 seconds. Billy has moved up to 15th place. Leon Yashin has moved up one spot to 7th place. Mattheosaurus Rex has also gained one position, now in 10th place. Amazon Eliza Steele and Brendan Hyperstar are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Leon Yashin is closing in on Yabarawanda, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is moving up one spot to 8th place. Mattheosaurus Rex is also climbing one spot to 9th place. Leon Yashin is closing in on Yabarawanda, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy is moving up one place to take 11. Billy is also climbing one spot to reach 13. Amy is now in 10th place. Leon Yashin is closing in on Yabarawanda, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to 3rd place. Leon Yashin is now in 6th place. Mattheosaurus Rex has moved up to 8th place. I am closing the gap on Pippi Langstrup by 1.8 seconds. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on the race win. Well done and great job out there. Wow! Dale Earnhardt did an amazing job winning the race. Congratulations on that exciting victory. And congratulations also to Dale Earnhardt for setting the fastest lap. You've earned a fantastic prize with the 1997 McLaren F1 GT. Well done to both of you. Actually, the 2018 Toyota FT1 GTE is a concept car that was designed to showcase Toyota's future racing ambitions. It's inspired by the legendary Toyota Supra and was developed to compete in the World Endurance Championship. A fun fact is that it features a sleek, aerodynamic design meant to maximize speed and efficiency. And even though it's a concept, it has inspired many real racing cars and enthusiasts around the world. Hey JVT, Kareem24, welcome back. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI racing. This is a fun matchup. The BMW M6 GTL is a powerful and agile race car, known for its performance and handling on different tracks. The Toyota FT1 GTE is also a strong contender, especially with its sleek design and racing pedigree. Considering the track, Temasta Rio Hondo, which features a mix of high-speed straights and tight corners, both cars could do well. But the BMW's overall power and balance might give it a slight edge on this circuit. I'd lean towards Dale Earnhardt's BMW being the favorite to win, but it'll be close. It's really going to come down to driver skill, and how well each car handles the specific turns of the track. Let's see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Termas de Rio Hondo. The GTE class is led by Evolution 154, driving a 2018 Toyota FT1 GTE from the pole position. Let's see how they hold up in this exciting race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Evolution 954. In first place. I am in second place. Emlyn Yashin is in third. Lian Yashin and Amy are battling closely for second place. JVT 2024 is advancing 1 position to take 6th place. Dear Factor and JVT3 24 are fighting hard for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 16th place. The battle between Maya and Hingle McCringleberry for 15th place is heating up. Rodad's car is a 2018 Toyota FT1 GTE. They are currently in the 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major incidents so far. Ashanriton is now in 8th place. Shat Cross and Ashanriton are close together fighting for that same position. Crawdad and Nuts are also in a tight duel for the 13th spot. Scuderia Veloce is now in 14th place. Flanky Frankie is right behind in 15. They are close together on the track. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. KP Langstrup and Dale Earnhardt are very close now, battling for 11th place. Evolution 954 is leading the race in a 2018 Toyota FT1 GT. They have not set a fastest lap yet, but are maintaining a strong position at the front. Lian Yeshin has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Dale Pack 41 has also gained 1 position. and is now in 4th place. Amy and Dale Pack 41 are closely battling for 4th place. Defector is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1 second. Ashenerton is catching JVG 324, closing the gap by just over a second. PP Langstrump is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, also reducing the gap by 1 second. Ashenerton is now in 7th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 10th place. Cobra Cole and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 10th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. He and Ashiti Cross are battling closely for that position. Crawdad is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to 12th place. Congratulations to Evolution 154 on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. A fun fact about the Anderstorp track is that it hosted the Swedish Grand Prix from 1973 to 1978, and it's known for its long straight, which helps cars reach some of the highest speeds in Formula One racing history. The track's layout also features a unique combination of high-speed sections and challenging corners, making it a favorite for drivers who enjoy a mix of speed and skill. Well, with Rekka 79, we don't have much info, so it's a bit of a wild card. As for Nuts, they've raced a huge number of times, and have a decent win rate considering their experience. Being ranked 36 suggests they are quite consistent. Based on that, I might lean towards Nuts having the edge, but it could still be anyone's race since we're in the world of AI racing now. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Anderstorp, and Bubate in the 2019 Dallara F312 is starting on pole position. Let's see how the race unfolds. Scuderia Veloce advances to third place. Rekka 79 and Lyrashai are battling closely for fifth place. Ingle McCringleberry moves up to seventh place. Maya is currently in 11th place. Her car is a 2019 Dallara F312, same as most others in the race. She seems to be maintaining a steady pace but hasn't made any moves forward yet. Lian Yashin is now in the lead, pulling ahead of Boboti. They are very close together, racing hard for the top spot. Lyrashai is now in first place, having overtaken 5 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is in second place, moving up 6 positions. Rekka 79 is in third place, having overtaken 4 cars. Nuts has made a huge move to take the lead. Maya is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Pippi Langstrump is also on the move, now in 8th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to the 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Lyrashai is now in first place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 2nd place. Amy is closing in on Pippi Langstrump for 7th place. Liam Yashin and Dale Earnhardt are still neck and neck around 14th place. Anaxagorax has moved up to 4th place. Maya has also gained a position and is now in 5th place. Pippi Langstrump has moved up to 6th place. Pippi Langstrump and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Lyrashai is making a strong move to first place. Scuderia Veloce has advanced to 5th place. Nuts is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nuts is now in 2nd place. Maya has moved up to 6th. Pippi Langstrump is in 7th. Anaxagorax is in 5th place driving a 2019 Dallara F312. Their fastest lap is 1:27.544, indicating a solid pace. The race seems competitive for them so far. Amy is charging forward and has just overtaken 9 cars to take the lead. Lyrashai and Amy are closely battling for the top spot. Bubate is gaining ground, moving up 2 positions to sit in 11th place. Congratulations, Lyrashai. That was an amazing win. Well done. Congratulations to Lyra Shai on winning the race. Well done. That was an exciting race to watch. Also, a big shout out to Lane Yoshin for getting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 2019 Dallara F312, the Formula 3 car. And nuts. Congratulations on winning that race as well. You also get to claim the 2019 Dallara F312. Great job to everyone involved. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late so you don't miss out on the fun. That's a tough choice. The 1988 McLaren MP44 is famous for its incredible performance and aerodynamics. It was one of the most dominant cars in racing history. On the other hand, the Ligia JS31 also has its strengths, but is generally considered a less iconic car compared to the McLaren. Considering the car choices and their historical performances, I'd say Pippi Langstrup has a slight edge to win this race. But with 8 drivers, anything can happen. What are your thoughts? Alright everyone, the race has just begun at Blackwood GP and Princess Wildface is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1988 Benetton B188. Let's see how she does. Princess Wildface is leading the race, followed by Dr. Felix in second place and Len Yashin in third. The race has just begun, so things are still very close. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to fourth place. Dale Earnhardt and Len Yashin are closely contesting for third place. Hingle McCringleberry and Esteban Gaines are battling for fifth place. Cobber and Runner Rampage are battling closely for 10th place. Nuts. Has gained 1 position and is now in 18th. Seike Cross and Vin has 17 are fighting hard for 19. Centauri Prime is driving a Tyrrell 017. They are currently in 11th place. just ahead of Kober and behind Lian Yashin. The race looks competitive for them. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Dale Earnhardt and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th. Ixajax is climbing to 7th place. Princess Wildface has just moved into 1st place. Dr. Felix is now in 2nd. Lian Yashin has climbed into 3rd. Princess Wildface is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control so far. Debis 3 is driving a Delara 3087 and is currently in the 18th position. Their fastest lap is 1:15.103. The race seems competitive with some slower lap times from others, but Plubus 3 is maintaining a steady pace. Nuts has just overtaken one car to move into 14th place. Hippie Langstrump is also gaining ground, moving up one spot to 15. Scuderia Veloz and Hippie Langstrump are closely battling for 15th place. Maya is driving a McLaren MP44, starting from 23rd position. She is currently in 21st place, with a best lap time of 1 minute 12 seconds and 921 milliseconds. She is making progress but still has some ground to catch up. Ixajax is trying to defend their position against Estevan Games. Amy and Kober are close together, battling for 9th place. Hinkle McCringleberry is driving the Tyrrell 017. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 10.932 seconds. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Kober is currently in 10th place with a solid lap time, but Hippie Langstrump is leading the race and has the fastest lap. Kober needs to find some pace to catch up before the race ends. Amy is currently in the 10th place driving a Lotus 100T. Her fastest lap is 1:11.565, which is competitive, but she needs to improve her pace to move higher. Congratulations on your fantastic win. You did an amazing job out there. Well deserved. Hey, IRFAO. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you've returned. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races. Hope you enjoy the action. Congratulations to Princess Wildface. That was an incredible race, and you really deserved that victory. Great job. And for the driver who did the most overtakes, congratulations to Amy. You can claim the 1988 Lotus 100T from F1 1988. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the NASCAR cars from 1970 is that they often had a lot of variety in their designs, unlike today's more standardized models. Back then, manufacturers like Plymouth, Mercury, and Ford created distinctive bodies, which made each race feel a little more like a showcase of different styles and engineering approaches. It was a pretty exciting time for fans who loved seeing how different companies approached racing. Both of these cars have a classic appeal and are pretty iconic from the early 70s. The Plymouth Roadrunner is known for its speed and agility, making it a solid choice for tight corners and quick acceleration. On the other hand, the Ford Torino has some strong muscle car credentials, especially with its powerful engine options, which could give it an edge on the straights. In a race around Brasilia, with its mix of curves and open sections, I think the Plymouth might have a slight advantage due to its lighter weight and nimbleness. But if the Torino manages to utilize its raw power well, it could give the Plymouth a run for its money. I'd lean a little towards IRFL with the Plymouth, but it'll be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Brasilia track. Nonstop 1098, driving a classic 1972. Ford Torino is starting from the pole position. Let's see how they kick things off. Nonstop 98 is leading the race from the start, followed by Awaldrino in second place and Airfail in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Tylodrums 31 is now in third place, moving up one spot. IFA and Tylodrums 31 are closely battling for third position. Lian Yashin has moved up one spot to fifth place. Tylodrums 31 and Awaldrino are nose to tail for second place. Tupra has gained one position and is now in fifth. Tupra and ARFAL are battling closely for fourth place. Lian, Yashin, and Tupra are fighting closely for 5th place. Basinas R2 and Pippi Langstrup are locked in a tight battle for 7. Raphael and SGT Cross are battling hard for 10th place. Wilder Eno has just moved up to take the lead. Base Nizer has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Lian Yashin and Base Nazar Wu are battling closely for 6th place. Lian Yashin and Base Nazar 2 are battling closely for 6th place. SGT Cross is advancing 1 position to take 9th. Except Xian and Sashi T Cross are also fighting hard for 9th place. Raphael has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Raphael and Xipexian are closely contesting for 10th place. Maya has moved up 2 spots and is now in 12th place. Exception is now in 8th place. SGT Cross and Exception are still close for 9. Yusha Makoto and Maya are battling for 12th. Naruto Cap 98 is gaining on a wild trainer, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. They are in a close fight for the lead. Tupra has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Tyler Drums 31 is advancing to 2nd place. Lian Yashin is climbing to 6th place. Yusha Makoto is moving up to 12th place. Amy is currently in the 18th place, driving the 1972 Ford Torino. The race looks tight with her close behind the leaders, but she hasn't set a fastest lap yet. Raphael and Excepcion are battling closely for 9th place. Scuderia Veloce has gained 1 position and is now in 14th. Scuderia Veloce and Maya are fighting hard for 13th place. SGT Cross and Raphael are battling closely for 10th place. Dale Earnhardt has gained 1 position and is now 15. Amy has also moved up 1 spot and is now 17. Tupra is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Excepcion has also gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Pippi Langstrup and Exception are close together, battling for 8th place. Nyala Tep 98 has moved up to 3rd place. Raphael is closing in on Tupra, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. The battle between Raphael and Tupra for 4th place is getting intense. Lian Yashin is now in 5th place. Raphael and Lian are battling closely for 5th position. Exception has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Base Nazartu has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Raphael has also gained 1 position, now in 9th. Excepcion and Raphael are battling closely for 8th place. Raphael advances to 8th place. Raphael and Beth Nazar 2 are battling closely for 7th. Seiji Cross moves up to 10th place. IFA has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Mastanizar. Wanda IFA are battling closely for 7th place. Pippi Langstrup and Seiji Cross are fighting hard for 10th place. Basin Resort 2 has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Ira Fail and Basin Resort 2 are battling closely for 7th. Hingle McCringleberry and I are fighting hard for 15. Ira Fail and Basin Resort 2 are battling closely for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining ground, moving up one spot to take 15th. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are also fighting hard for 15th position. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing one position to take the 14th place. Dale Earnhardt and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for the 14th spot. Nebion 100 is also moving up one position to take the 17th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Hingle McCringleberry and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for that same spot. Tyler Drums 31 and Awel Drino are nose-to-nose for the lead. Hingle McCringleberry has gained one position and is now in the 14th place. Tyler Drums 31 and Awel Drino are locked in a close fight for the lead. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to take the 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Dale Earnhardt are battling hard for the 14th position. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race. Wow! Congratulations to Wildrino for winning the race. Great job out there. And big congratulations to El Arafel for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner from NASCAR 1970. Also, Dale Earnhardt did the most overtakes today. You get to claim the same car, a 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner from NASCAR 1970. Well done to everyone! Sure. A fun fact about the 1990 Lotus Carlton is that it was one of the fastest cars of its time, capable of reaching a top speed of around 176 miles per hour. It was actually a rebadged version of the Opel Omega, and combined luxury with impressive performance, making it a true sleeper car back in the day. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to submit your choice now if you want your favorite to take part in the race. Don't miss out. Hey, Pira Petuum. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We've got some exciting AI car races going on, so sit back and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Weatherfield Speedway now. Starting at pole is its Bunbury, driving a classic 1995 Porsche 911 Carrera. Let's see how that old beauty handles. The race has just started, and its Bumblebee is leading the pack. Iconic Odd is in second place and Perpetuum is currently third. Liam Yashin is making a strong move, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy and Relaxed View are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Singoshi and Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios are battling tightly for 6th position. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to 20. Nuts is also climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 22. I am advancing 1 position to 4th place. Singoshi moves up to 6th place. Lian Yishin moves up to 7th place. Relaxed View and Lian Yishin are battling closely for 7th position. Relaxed View is holding off Lian Yishin in 7th place. Jean Vertix is gaining on Maya and has cut the gap to just over a second. Yomthex and Maya are battling closely for 9th place. Iconic Odd and its Bumblebee are nose to tail for 1st place. Maya and Relaxed View are battling closely for 8th place. Pippi Langstrom has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. That Salty Arena is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Amy and Iconic Odd are neck and neck for 2nd place, very close now. Iconic Odd has moved up to 1st place. Amy and its Bumblebee are battling closely for 2nd. Maya is climbing 2 spots to 6th. Maya and Red 3 Boy Gaming Studios are fighting for 5th. Amy is now in 2nd place, closing the gap to the leader. Maya has moved up to 5th place, gaining ground. Lian Yashin and Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios are battling closely for 6th place. Captain Canadian and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for the 13th place. Uncle Tobin has gained 1 position and is now in 16th. Uncle Tobin and Smurf are fighting hard for the 15th spot. Captain Canadian moves up 1 spot to 13th place. Uncle Tobin and Smurf are battling closely for 15th place. Todger Gardner advances 1 spot to 20th place. Amy is currently in 6th place and gaining on Captain Canadian. Amy is about half a second behind Captain Canadian. Amy is looking for an opportunity to overtake soon. Maya is maintaining her position in 4th place. That's Alti Serena is now in 10th place and continues to push forward. Amy is holding a narrow lead over iconic Odd for first place. Maya and its Bumblebee are closely fighting for third position. Lane Yashin has just overtaken one car to move into sixth place. Captain Trippy is climbing fast, now in 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up one spot to take the lead. The battle for first place is heating up between iconic, Odd, and Amy. Gepetum is now in 4th place and gaining ground. Lian Yashin is in 5th and also moving up. Maya is closing the gap on iconic Odd. Maya has moved up one spot to take second place. Iconic Odd and Maya are battling closely for second. Its Bumblebee is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Sitton's Slider Gaming is closing in on Coco Kai 21, now just a few seconds behind. Lian Yashin is moving up to 4th place. That Salty Serena has advanced to 9th place. Congratulations, Iconic Odd. Great job winning the race at Weatherfield Speedway. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Great driving out there. And wow, Amy also set the fastest lap, so you get to claim that gorgeous 1993 Porsche 911 64 Turbo Golden. Well done, Dale. You really went for it with the overtakes today. You did the most, so you also get to claim that same fantastic Porsche. Excellent effort from everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up that we're doing some stream maintenance right now. We'll be back in just a few minutes, so stay tuned and don't go anywhere. Thanks for your patience and I'll see you all very soon.